Look at me. Para sama. Hi, Angel. Look at me. Look at me. Ah. Hi everyone, hi. Hello, welcome to stream. What's up YouTube? What's up Twitch? How we doing? Hi Uni, hi Ninja. Hello. Oh. Wow, Nogard! Thank you for the renewal. What lovely message do you have for me today?
The underscore forgotten just renewed. Haha 68. 68. I am hip now. Bibble tax. Has it already been over 5.5 years?
It's so long.
Anyway, something about Craig and Timacon observing Angel her duty or something, I don't know, I am tired.
Honestly, same. I am with you on that. Today has been a very slow day for me. I did not get nearly as much work as I wanted done today. I had to go back to sleep twice because my head has just been pounding. Like, I woke up, headache, took pain meds, went back to sleep. Woke up, still headache, took more pain meds, went back to sleep. Woke up, still headache, but better. And then I'm guessing it's all the stress from everything that happened yesterday. I'm gonna be so honest. Yesterday was a shit show and a half, but we survived by the skin of our teeth and pushed through and made it into a good day. But it didn't change the fact that, like, I still had stress issues. So I think that's all it was. I'm feeling much better now, but it took forever to get through it. But oh my goodness. And now we're here. So since today's stream kind of got a little mixed up and I had the ability to kind of pick whatever, I decided we're going to keep it on theme and we're going to continue with doing observation duty today, because I did have a lot of fun doing it, and there's apparently like 12 games. Welcome back from your workout. I hope you had a good workout. Heck yeah. I do not need water right now. I have had plenty. Someone said there's like 12 games. So, and we're on 2. Yeah. Hi, Angel.
Yeah, we have a lot to do. And apparently there's like a hidden overarching story to all of it. So I'm excited. I'm excited to try to make some headway and see what we can do. We're gonna go for probably till around 10 p.m. CDT today. As you guys know, Tuesday is my all sacred day off. And I don't know if it's gonna get to be like a day off, but I will not be live on Tuesday or Wednesday because I have been working on some stuff in the background. I want to give some love real quick to Churi, and I don't know if they're here, but if you guys are in the Discord, you know about this already. I've been hard at work on trying to learn how to do VOD cut downs, right? Because I think long form content is really important. I know how to do video essays now, but something I've always been bad at was long form, and I had been working very slowly, but for a fair amount of time on a VOD cut down of our Crab Hell Day on National Crab Day. Well, the other day I went to go finish up the video and everything, and I mean everything, was corrupted. Shireen worked a miracle with a backup they had of one of the original files that was enough to fix the base of it, and I have been hard at work in between streams slowly catching that back up. That video is almost done. I literally was working on it right until stream today. And I just got to finish some subtitling, some sound effects, and a little bit more compiling, and that'll be ready to go out. So next week, you guys should be getting my first ever self-done VOD cut down. And I'm very nervous about it, but hopefully you guys will like it. I might commission a thumbnail for it. I don't know. I might commission a thumbnail for it. I'm considering it. I know a guy who's really good at YouTube thumbnails, so... But I want to learn how to do more of that kind of stuff. I had a really good conversation this morning in between my headache naps with a friend I made pretty recently who... You got an ad. Great. Love that. Thank you for letting me know. Yep, sure enough, it turned it on, even though I turned it off at the start of stream today. Today, I turned it off. I turned it off today. I'm gonna absolutely make lose it. YouTube can eat my pee-pee. I don't have a pee-pee, but if I did, it could eat it. Ugh, Jesus Christ. YouTube make me upsetty spaghetti, I swear to God. YouTube makes me so mad. Just make a thumbnail from scratch and save money. But I'm already saving money on the edit and everything, and I don't have the art skills to do like really creative YouTube thumbnails. I don't. I mean, like, you guys have seen my art. It's not terrible, but I can't do like really, really crazy reaction faces and stuff. And I feel like I want to make sure that the video, the VOD cut down stuff, looks notably different than the VODs. I don't want it to look like the VODs. And I think that some of my VOD thumbnails are creative enough. So I might commission a thumbnail. I might use, there was a tip last night on the donation for the art commission. They gave extra, so I might use the tip to get the thumbnail. Whoever you are, I don't know who paid for that. Anonymous, whoever you are who paid for the art. Thank you again, of course. But yeah, I may use that to get the thumbnail. In fact, let me. Okay, cool. Now I've sent the DM, so I don't. Oh my god! I forgot something important I needed to do before stream. Okay, all right. Hold on. Where's the message log? Where's the message log? Okay. All right, fixed. That's important. I can't believe I forgot about that.
Hi, Angel.
So I have, with all the donation money that came in, one of the things I was doing was I was catching up on things that were not caught up to speed, right? And we've had 2 different cover songs go out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to deafen. You guys can't hear this. I just got something back and I might have a very nice reward for you. This is really early. They got this back really early. Oh, that's really loud. Okay. Oh, that blew my ears out. Yeah, excuse me, we're gonna yap through this. Because you can't hear what I'm looking at, ideally, outside of what my earbuds might be picking up on mic. But I have to check this, and I might have something really cool to be putting out. They did subtitles for both languages? Oh my god. Holy shit, hi! Welcome in, Common, welcome. We can yap through this. I can yap while reviewing this. But I need to review this. No, not Craig VA. I did not commission anything from the voice actors. I'm more of a visual girl anyway. Once I confirm this is set to go, but I mean, this looks, I think I may have found the person I'm going to consistently come back to for work. Genuinely. Because I've been having a lot of trouble finding the person that I really like working with for MVs. I've been having a lot of issues. I've found like 2 people I like working with, but it's hard for me to get consistent work with them because they're in high demand. And I found someone whose prices were really good, and I really liked what I saw on their example board. But this has come back really fast. This is a long song that doesn't have a reference video, and this looks amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Hi, Drag! Welcome! Where did they even get all this footage? I have to double check all of the lyrics, which is the only thing, but so far, I'm not seeing any revisions or errors or... I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed. No, Nogard. That's not it. That is definitely not it. Redeem was ignored? Oh, no, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, I'm doing multiple things. Health package. Well, I am already sitting up, but I will take a sip of my water. Oh, I'm feeling so much better now. Oh, this got me so excited that, like, all the blood went straight to my head. I have wanted this done for 6 months. I have been waiting for this to be done for 6 months. Not by this person. The original person I worked with was going through something, and there was a lot of, like, back and forth of, I can do it by this date. No, I can't do it by this date. I can do it by this date, but I can't do it by this date. And I understood that it was, like, kind of like, oh, okay, we'll push back. Like, you gotta prioritize yourself. But then we hit around the 6-month point, and I was like, I don't want you to stress about this project anymore. But I also need to get this done. So don't even worry about it, but now I gotta go find someone else. And so this specific one has been kind of stuck in hell, unable to get done. So to suddenly find it done right now is just, oh, I'm so happy. Oh, that was good. That was a really good effect. It's almost done. It's just really long. I'm sorry. But yes, you guys have definitely sniffed it out on YouTube. It is a song. It is a song. It is a song MV that I have been waiting on for fucking ever. If you guys have been to any of my live performances, then you've probably heard me sing this. And that's the face card. Yeah. Yeah. This is solid. This is absolutely solid. The thing is we actually have we have 3 songs in production right now because I'm insane. You guys paid a lot of money this last month. You know, when you guys decided to smack me with 1 million donations, the very first thing I did was, wow, what all can I afford? And then the very next move was, cool, MV, new song, art. Your donations do directly just go right back into the channel. I need to get this downloading right now. Okay, and then I need to tell them that this is all perfect. Why won't it let me type this stupid... God, this godforsaken site is so broken. Wahoo! All right, guys. Investing, sanity, reasonable work hours not here with me. No, not at all. Not at all. I literally, like, the day that all that money happened, I sat down and I wrote down 2 new songs that I was going to then immediately do. And I have 3 more that I have art for and backtracks for that I just haven't recorded. So, you know, if you guys keep spoiling me so much, you're just gonna keep getting more music, because typically what happens is when I have extra money, I go music. And we haven't done that much music lately because, like, you know, things got a little tight while I was working on the tea company. Oh, I cannot. Oh man, I'm so fucking excited. Oh, this is great. Oh man, this is fantastic. This is so good. Okay, we will be setting up a premiere room for that tonight. I have to make a note. Because I gotta make the thumbnail. Because I make all my thumbnails. Alright, YouTube, new song incoming! We will probably do that. I don't know, you guys want to do that Wednesday? New song Wednesday? Maybe new song Thursday? Let's do Thursday before stream. I think Thursday before stream makes more sense. I don't think I'm gonna be putting this one on Spotify because Spotify is expensive. It's $12 a year per cover song, and I don't, as much as I love this, I think I'm gonna start focusing on YouTube Music for the covers because those ones don't hurt me. Those ones don't hurt me so much. And only specific ones are gonna be up on Spotify outside of originals. Originals will be on Spotify because those ones don't hurt me the same way. And we have 4 originals in production. But the guy that I work with for a lot of music, he's got an IRL thing that's happening right now, so we're temporarily on a pause. But 2 of the songs are basically almost ready for recording, so we do have original music on the way, and I'm very, very, very excited about it. Yeah. We're working on it. Things are going. Things are schmoving. When's my next concert? Well, if things go my way, soon. I don't know if they will go my way. But if things go my way, soon. That's all I can say. I have one batshit plan. I have one absolutely batshit plan that is just kind of sitting in the wings. And we'll see if my batshit plan works, because I have one other huge problem child that I have to deal with in order to make batshit plan work. Where? Here. You'll be able to watch it here. You'll be able to see it on YouTube. You'll be able to see it here on Twitch. It would get streamed. Rather than being an IRL event, this one would be a streamed concert. Yeah. Problem child baby confirmed. Shut up! That's not what I meant, and you know it. Problem child is a common saying. Don't use that against me. Did you guys see, by the way, how, my gosh, my brain. How many people interacted with that tweet about the wiki being changed? Did that ever get changed back, by the way? So, brat. Yeah, brat. Yeah, that's what I meant. Not child, but brat. Dude, it's got like 300 likes and multiple thousands of impressions, and I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Yeah, I'm not doing a duo song with Craig because Craig can't sing with me. He can't. That's not possible. I could try to pay the VA to do lines on a song, but I think that just goes back into the area of parasocial weird behavior that I'm not going to do to a voice actor. No. Instead, I will continue to get questionable art that I store into a folder. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do instead. Yeah. Yeah, the only person that should be ashamed in that case is myself. If we do it on your behalf, you don't want to do that. Trust me. Do you know how hard it is to record music first off? It got changed. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Where's the chicken model? It's so cute. Not in use right now, but it'll be back soon. Wow, I don't know what you're talking about, Akka. That's, wow, what? That's weird. What are you talking about? What stream background? My Slowpoke stream background? Yeah, that, right? Slowpokes. Slowpokes in the onsen. Yeah, you know, that makes more sense. Yeah, we know how much I love baths and slowpokes, so that tracks. Yeah. No chicken model, she hates us? No, I don't. Don't twist my words on me. Don't do that. Man, I'm so excited about the video. I'm like, oh, I just want to do it now, but I'm already live. It's too late. I can't. Am I ready to be blind today? Yeah, don't worry. I have my metaphorical blindfold. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna blindfold me this stream. And I'll be able to see just as much stuff as I can see with my glasses on, because I'm just very stupid. Yeah. I'm either incredibly skilled with a blindfold, or I'm just incredibly stupid. But it's definitely the latter. Yeah. 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 Sorry guys, stream's canceled. Gotta feed my bean and idol addiction. Shut up! What, you don't like when I release new songs? You don't like it? You don't like when I release music? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe you would discourage my dreams like this. Lies. I saw you guys at WeebCon with all of your uniforms and your headbands and your fans and your idol sticks, and I cried so hard. I cried so hard at WeebCon, man. Or skilled at being stupid? That's true. I am definitely that. Yeah. Very skilled at being stupid. What's the status on WeebCon next year? I don't know yet. I'm gonna be so honest, guys. So there's 2 complications with cons for next year. I want us to still have our big get-together that we do every year. But cons are now a little bit more complicated for me, as I will be attending cons not just as a creator, but under the Moe Brew banner, selling tea. Because, you know, we've got a limited staff. And I want to make sure I prioritize getting Moe Brew into the right places they can be. And I can't afford an LED screen for Moe Brew boothing. Getting an LED wall is not easy. So there's a lot of complications for that. I don't even know if Moe Brew is a big enough company to be able to get into the vendors hall for WeebCon. There's going to be a lot of weird complications while I am focusing on that. So the new situation that may occur is I may be trying to leverage into other people's concerts rather than hosting and running my own for a little bit, while I focus on getting Moe Brew a little bit more grounded in conventions. And once that's more convention grounded, I can start partnering with people to get screens and things like that and go from there. It's a lot. I would like WeebCon to happen. That is still something I would like to happen, but where I'm standing right now, I can see a large amount of complications. But there's also a few things that I can't talk about that could change some of those gears depending on what happens when those become public. So I'm kind of stuck waiting to see how certain things roll. We're kind of just waiting on to see how, like, certain things roll. We did joke about a non-con meetup. Something the mods have entertained is doing a community scheduled and planned event that's like a one-day thing, and like the community gets to all hang out together and everyone gets to make friends, and I will show up to some degree, obviously, but because it's not going to be like a high secure venue, there would be things that go involved in that. So we're not big enough to throw like a festa. It would literally be more like an offline meetup of friends kind of deal that I may or may not magically appear at. But then we still enter the complication of I like to put on shows and do things.
Hi, Angel.
So am I now looking at renting a private venue? Do I just buckle in and host an IRL concert? Right? Like, I get a venue and we just do a concert and I get other creators involved, and that's how we make it happen? Like, we start entering weird areas of like, okay, now we're talking like festival stuff, right? And then of course, if we do that, we can use the Discord and social media to fully plan and schedule it, and I would love to do that. We see LA get a bunch of these like smaller scale VTuber concerts and VTuber events that are like 1-2 day events that are ticketed, that people fly out for and get to go meet people. So we could pull something like that off, and we could absolutely do it where WeebCon is done in Dallas, Texas, given that a lot of our mods have easy access to that too. And it's a familiar enough location with decent flights. So like, if I can find a venue that's willing to do it at a good price, and I'm able to get other creators that are just as interested to go in on it with me, maybe that's the route. Right? Maybe we forego the big community meetup being a con, and we just say, fuck it. We throw some sort of like concert event and then the community gathers from there, right? Do I need to shop around? I mean, if you want to do some casing, that would actually be fantastic. I'm not against this idea. It's just finding a way to make it reasonable and getting the right people involved, because it can't just be me. I am not large enough of a creator to pull this off, but it is absolutely something we could do. And like, you know, we could bring merch and set up a little shop hall when it comes to like venues like this. They usually let like bands are able to do merch at like concerts and stuff. So there's got to be a way to do this, right? But yeah, so these are things that we can talk about. These are things we could talk about. This would most likely be something that we do a self-ticketed event on. Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. But we did actually entertain this idea during WeebCon last year. More or less, the big hiccup, right, with cons is cons are big scale things that a lot of people go to for a lot of reasons, which is why a lot of people come. But WeebCon, we always have a very large group of Cherry Brats that come specifically because once a year the Cherry Brats get together, we all get together and have like a big moment. So for the fact that in the last 3 years that has been a consistent behavior with our community, I do think it's worth starting to venture into some bigger scale ideas. And if there's other communities similar to mine that would love to do something like this and are into music and stuff like that, we could make something big with it and it could be very fun, right? Rather than a con, it would be like a little festival. And I think we could pull that off. But there's a lot of gears that have to move for that. That's not an easy thing. But in the last year, I've started like 2 companies and done self-hosted concerts and done a mocap studio myself. Like, you know, if anyone's going to rise to the occasion, we all know it's going to be me. So yeah, if you want to start casing ideas, once we have potential locations and potential like A, B, C, D, E, F, like this is how we could run it. This is when we could run it. This is what it would need. I can then start talking to creators that I know fit that vein, that I get along with and like, and the Cherry Brats get along with, and we could just make something really fun. And maybe that's what we'll do going forward for the big Cherry Brat meetup. Yeah. I should have answers by November. But yeah, like, and then of course security is a concern at that point, right? We have to have security, we have to have staffing. I'd have to get other companies in on this. We're immediately moving into a much higher scale concept, but it's not something I am afraid to look into, right? It is something that I am willing to consider and look into. I do think that I am at a stage of being willing to manage something like that. Yeah. If it would be in Dallas and it wouldn't conflict with a major convention. Those are the 2 things I can say. Those are the only 2 things I can guarantee. It would not be in a hotel where we have rented out a hotel that is way too fucking expensive. I'm not running a convention. So you are on your own for flights and accommodations and plans, all right? It would literally be like maybe a 3-hour event in a venue, and then like the community might plan out to stay for a few days and the mods might have a few things planned, right? There's a lot of stuff in Dallas, so maybe there'd be like a group amusement park day or something, right? So it'd be a chance to like make friends in the community, you know? To really build roots and like healthy friendships with people. That's something that we've always had very strong value of, is like our community is very glued at the hip. We have people that have built their whole lives here, and these are the opportunities for those kind of moments and for those people to get together and have good memories with me and the mods kind of around and doing stuff, right? So yeah, an elementary school field trip. We'll get a big yellow bus and everything. but yeah, it would be a small scale event rather than a concert, or rather than a con, right? Why is everything on fire? What do you mean? Why did you edit my desktop and put a slowpoke on Craig's crotch? Why did you do that?
You know Hannah cheered 50 bits Angel like 3 steps out from reinventing the Venga buzz.
Look, man, I am just incredibly ambitious. You cannot put an idea in front of me without me grabbing it and going crazy. Look, here, the crazy thing is I I know a band that I absolutely could convince to fly out and be like a live back band, as well as doing like their own opening performance. And they're good. I do have a connection I can pull here that they would be very interested in and into. And of course we could sell tea at the venue if we get the right rights for that. So like when I say like we could do this, I'm dead serious. Like this could be a thing. We just need to actually take it serious. I would need some time to solve this, so it probably wouldn't be until next summer and or next... Oh, if it was... It'd have to be like late spring. It'd have to be late spring at best. No, it would be before the Christmas time probably. But yeah, I digress. That's enough on that subject, because the problem is now my brain is cooking and I'm like, oh, we could do this, oh, we could do that. If we did this, then this might work, and maybe this person could do this, and maybe this friend would be interested in that, and then how much funding would I have to get for the venue? We could probably do some sort of fundraise event for it. And like my brain's like, just the gears are turning, and so I have to put that in a box and put it to the side, because this is the problem with me, is when I get a cool idea, I just start running. You hand me an idea and I just start sprinting, and what does it take to make this possible? Yeah, it's gonna suck if we have to do it summer because of Texas heat, but if it's an indoor venue, that's not necessarily a problem. It would suck for like if we do outdoor stuff during that time frame, but that also means a lot more things are open. So there's, again, juggling. We're juggling ideas here. But it sounds like we have the workings of a starting plan that I think might actually be far cooler than if we were to just do a convention meetup. Especially since I'm doing a lot more virtual meet and greets now. Doing my like IRL signing in this kind of environment while putting on a full show, I think would be a little bit more, I don't know, that sounds more me. That sounds a lot more me coded. If it's hot equals more tea sold. Yeah, if we do iced tea. Oh, and wait a minute. We could do boba iced tea. All the teas work as boba iced teas. We tested that already, and I have someone that could staff that and has the right stuff for Texas. I just don't know their prices. But they have all the... And we have to change subjects because my brain is just cooking. We gotta stop. we gotta put a pin in this.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits. Hey Angle, hey chat. Sorry for kinda missing some tweets, but I am in mountains with family and connection here is horrendous. Okay, that's all now, Eep. Did lovely mountain track today, but I am dead tired.
I can imagine. Get some good rest.
Lots of Craig thoughts.
No.
Hopefully not ending in headache. Though you might prefer that ending.
I don't want to have another headache. I've had one all day. I don't need two, okay? Don't need two. We don't need that. I don't care what gets it there. If I can change the subject to something stupid, why is your model so pretty? Simply to blow your mind with. Ahahaha. Ooh. But thank you. I'm honored. I think my model mama did an amazing job. But yeah, get some good rest. I hope you continue with these fun hikes. I like mountain hikes, but it's also very hot. Go be the blindest of bats? Yeah! We could go be blind bats. Hi, Mooney. Hi, Black Knight. So today we're going to be doing Observation Duty 2. I want to try to clear both maps before we wrap up for the day. I'm not a poultry VTuber. You're a poultry chatter. Is everything still set up? God, I'm so terrified to swap to the game. I'm like, what if it's got the wrong image on it again? Like, what if it's not? Please be right. I don't need to get flashbanged. Oh, okay, we're fine. Yeah, see, they're just little guys in the onsen. Like, look at them. They're just so happy. They're just little dudes, right? Wholesome and safe. Can one of the mods add chicken to the tag on the stream? No! Oh my god, I'm so glad you guys don't have tag rights, because I would see some really disturbing tags in there if you guys had control. My tags would start saying things like pregnant and lactating and chicken and, I don't know, whatever the fuck else you'd put. Yeah, Slowpoke! Slowpoke is my favorite Pokemon! Yeah, I love Slowpoke very much. Alright, let's go ahead and bring this down, and we're gonna get the game up. Can mods change our category, please, to Observation Duty 2? You know, I really like streaming these games because it's just a just chatting stream. I'm gonna be so real, this is just a just chatting stream. This is literally just a just chatting stream. Alright. Quickly refresh ourselves on everything. I need to turn my light off in my office because we are getting glare on the screen. And that's gonna make this freaking impossible. Shut up, funny, weird head. Get out of here. Yeah, so what happened? Why you guys got flashbanged with my desktop yesterday? Which, thank God, it was at least sized wrong because there were NDA projects that were just barely out of view. Very lucky that those did not flashbang you guys. Because that was a concern. But I've been working on both the VOD cut down, as well as I've been working on my, my Code Vein 2 DLC interest video, right? So like I'm analyzing all the stuff that's out about it, and the other day I set up a display capture so I could start like going through and getting all of the data for that, right? And then I put it behind things because at the same time I was also capturing other types of screens, and I was just getting a lot of footage for the video. I forgot to delete it after. So it was still capturing main desktop. That was the problem. That is exactly what got me. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I already have like 5 scenes, and I have this weird error that's causing OBS crashes on some of the scenes. Or profiles, right? I have it separated by profiles. I already have like 20 scenes, and I really don't want to add a bunch more. I'm already missing things. Yeah, it's been 20. There's stuff happening that I'm not seeing. But I've been having a weird error where like my OBS just crashes, and I don't know what's causing it. I genuinely have no idea what's causing it. Was there always a tire right there? I don't know if there was a second tire here, so I'm gonna put extra item. Oh, we have a light anomaly. That's a pretty subtle one. This is the brightest room, so I didn't really notice that. There was! I was right! Holy crap. Maybe I do have eagle eyes. What? Camera malfunction, extra object intruder, object disappearance, growth, movement, trinkets. Is light not a thing in this one? But I don't believe that was on. Was that on and I'm just stupid? Hi, chemist. Go get, yeah, enjoy your dinner. I'll just hit movement and then see if that tracks. Maybe I didn't see manipulation as an option. But maybe, who knows? Who knows? With this game, it really could be anything. Okay, well that doesn't count as movement. This all looks right. That all looks right. Well, I heard a bang, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. We have an enlarged chair. Yard. Object. Growth. Yeah, he went through his base tank training, but Ducky's tank training has been getting more and more intense. We've been progging M9S. I don't feel like this was on before. I don't know what this would count as. Door opening, corpse, camera malfunction, extra object, ghost, intruder, object disappearance. Sure, I don't... I'm just gonna ignore it. You got 92 on the emote and didn't get it? Except you already got the emote once and sold it. So frankly, I don't think you should be getting it twice. Just saying, don't think you should be getting it twice. I would actually be really mad if I lost on that emote to someone who got it just... That's like emote scalping. That's literally emote scalping. Even if you were gonna be nice and give it to us, my brain is like, no. You know what I mean? Hi, Thunder. How are you? Maybe that was always on. Maybe the light was always on. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. I could be losing my mind. I do that a lot. I'm just gonna hit extra objects because I have no idea, but I do not think that was on. I feel like it definitely wasn't on. I don't know if this looks like it might be smaller. The hallway cam is a little weird because of the way it's angled. But I feel like the pot may have not been as big in comparison to this, so either this got smaller or that got bigger. I think. Okay, let's try growth. Yeah. Yeah. You can't lose what you don't have? Is this in reference to the emote or my sanity? Or my ability to see things? It could be all of them. No, I guess the hallway was the same. We're missing things. We're missing a lot of things. I can tell I'm about to get yelled at. I can feel it. I can feel the chastising on the way. There's no way, right? Because that looks smaller, but that is like entirely covered in shadow. There's no way. That would be really fucked. Oh my god, it was! Oh, Jesus Christ, that's terrible. Well, back to figuring out what the fuck the study is. It's not a corpse. I don't think you would count light as a ghost. We already tried movement. Extra object. It's not door opening. I'm just gonna hit camera malfunction, man. I don't know. It's a lost cause. I have absolutely no idea.
Angel.
Hi, Doctor. How are you? The hallway always feels wrong to me. But outside of the one time Timothy was hanging in here when the door was open, I feel like we've never seen anything in there. Oh man, I'm missing so much stuff. I'm missing a world of stuff. I am also dumb, don't worry, you're fine. Was there always a suitcase in the hallway? Yes, there was. Okay, well... Yeah, I don't... Fuck, it's so hard! This game is so hard! Okay. I don't know if that's now too big. I don't know what the average size is.
Hi,
oh, we have an
Angel.
item missing. I am a fool. What is the average size of this object? A foot? 2 inches? I don't fucking know. It's covered in shadow. Okay, I guess that's its average size. Anyway, the shelf is gone. That's probably something. Don't low phrasing me. It makes sense. I'm making perfect sense in this case. I'm not saying anything crazy. Was there always an AC vent here? I don't know. I don't know if there was always an AC vent here. It might be new. Maybe. Who knows? A vent would be a really shitty thing to fuck with me on, actually. That would actually really suck, because that would be really hard to catch. Okay, the AC vent is always there, so is something missing? Maybe there was something up here on the wall that my brain is thinking should be there. Can you extra object the bathroom? Out of curiosity, what object do you think is extra? I mean, I'm gonna do it, but I am curious what object you think is the extra, because I don't see an extra object. Oh, I see something, though. There. This. The deodorant's always there. The deodorant has always been there. Hey, I know. Shut up. Object growth. Shut up! Well, that one goes. Garage looks normal. Never figured out the light, and I'm not gonna waste my time on the light. A glass on the table moved? This one? I'm gonna quickly scan the others before I enter that in. Because I feel like there's... Oh, okay, well we have... Yeah, there's something here. Bedroom. Object disappearance. Because we're kind of crushed for time now. Okay, well we know there's a ghost in that room. I just gotta wait for this to clear out. Which room is that? Living room. Living room. Not corpse, ghost. Send. Alright. That should catch us back up. Now, you said a glass on the table moved. All these glasses are in the right space, but it is possible that they wiggled. So let's go ahead and try that. We're gonna do dining room. And we're gonna do object movement. That all looks the same. This now looks right. This is still dark and invisible. That looks right, but we're gonna throw one... Oh no, this is wrong. We do have movement in here. The counter got rearranged. Hi, Nightmare! Welcome, welcome! I do like how they specifically picked Head and Shoulders. I think that's kind of funny. God, having to check for expansion is definitely something that has been fucking with me the most. What did I just hear? What did I just hear? I heard a banging sound. Aha! We have open doors. Door opening. God, I hate the dining room so much. The dining room's like, there's just so many small objects. Hi, Despero. Hi, Nightmare. How are you? I have no issues with people picking free assets and using the free assets on stores. I've messed around with game creation enough myself to know like how hard it is to get custom things made and how expensive it gets. So pop off, I'm all for it. It is funny recognizing some of the assets though and being like, I know what you used. I know where you got that. I used that in a VR chat world once. I feel like there's stuff that I am just missing. I still don't feel right about this light. This light is bugging me. Oh, okay, painting change. Dining room, painting anomaly. No Craig asset. I do have his model though. I have not had a chance to go into Blender and do some work on it, but I have it. I do have it, and I do know my way around Blender to some degree. It's been a while, but at one point I had freeformed an entire outfit, so I'm sure I can make assets. I'm sure that's a skill I can do. I feel like there's going to be something wrong with this room, and I'm just never going to catch it. There's definitely stuff I am missing. And I don't know what to do. Something is very wrong here. And I'm just a fucking fool. Everything looks right. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just gonna put, living room object movement. Yeah. Until I find something. That's what I'm putting. Door open? No door open. No door open. No shrinkage. No movement. No weird reflections. No ghosts and gnoblins. No expanded chairs except the chair that is actually supposed to be expanded and fucks with me every single fucking time. Shadows maybe? No. Oh, we're gonna die. This is death point. This is absolutely death point. Was the ceiling always yellow in here? I don't even know what you would call that. I don't even know if that would count as a painting anomaly. There's no object change. I'm just gonna hit extra object and move on. Oh, we have an object missing now. I've never played, Roblox. I was going to for a collab once. Item disappearance. And then I never did. Hi, Timothy. You're gonna have to wait a second, buddy. I have a report pending. Well, I mean, I think waiting's the only action you really have left, so it's not really that big of a problem. You're not going anywhere. Hallway, corpse. All right, there you go. I got you, buddy. From what you learned, I dodged a huge bullet. That's positive. I'll take that. I'll take the boon. I don't know. VR chat is like the extent of social games that I'll play. We have a painting anomaly in the kitchen. That all looks right. That all looks right. Hey, I'm busy right now. Who did that? Where are you? I am trying to use my eyeballs. What do you mean people prog M12S on Roblox? The fuck do you mean by that? That's... huh? That doesn't make sense. How do they prog it on Roblox? They made a map of it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, July. Welcome, welcome. I'm missing shit. I'm blind.
Hi,
I am
Angel.
but a fool, stranded on the Isle of being lost, with no direction or understanding of what to... Oh. Hey, that's not how you died. I mean, that's easy cleanup, though. Except the tile might be a little rough, but we can work with that. We can work with that. Bleach does wonders.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, what's up, Aeon? Hey, was that deodorant bigger than it should have been? Oh. Well, I think that counts as object movement. Correct me if I'm wrong. But it's a propane tank! Now I understand what the average size of that is supposed to be. That's what it was. I could just never tell because of the shadows on the object. Now we know. I'm glad they dropped the shelf so I could finally see it for myself. I would have never figured it out otherwise. Genuinely. It was going to be a lost cause. I know I'm missing other things. And they're probably in this room if they're anywhere. But I would be too blind to know. Yeah, we're gonna hit object growth in here. I don't think so, but I do feel like maybe the deodorant got bigger. It does look like a very engorged deodorant. It's a little swollen. Maybe the owner of the house just has really big armpits, though. They just have really big armpits. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it, yeah. Maybe that box has shrunk. Also, maybe this painting might be different. I never noticed a painting there because my phone is in front of it. I was right. Looking for anything obvious real quick? Okay, well, let's try the painting. Because I do not know if this was always this. It's literally in the corner, so I did not notice that was even there till right now. Nope, okay, so that is what that painting looks like. We're just gonna have to take note of that. The chair was always red, yes. This looks right. That's not normal. I mean, I do like playing 5-head chess. But, you know, when they start floating off the board, it's really hard to tell what's on what position. Yeah, they have a lot of ketchup and mustard. It's also weird how they only have ketchup at this table. Why no mustard? Why no mustard, huh? I'm gonna hit an object growth just because those doors are abnormally large. But I think they might just be abnormally large and that's just how they are. But I would rather try it and fail than not try it and regret not trying it. Okay, well, now we know. One of these days, the car will be smaller. Yeah. Yeah, one of these days. Is there a cup missing? Not on the main table, but on the back table? I could be wrong, but I feel like there was a second one. Maybe. Oh well, we'll see. It'll yell at me if not. Plant still hasn't decided to start wiggling itself. The old men haven't returned, so that's positive. No painting, no bizarre movement. Oh, okay, well. Extra object. Is there anything else in here? Tub looks normal, mat looks normal. All that's normal, okay. I love mustard. Mustard is good. Okay, so condiment-wise, ranch and mayonnaise, very high on the list. I love ranch and mayonnaise. Miracle Whip can go to hell. Miracle Whip is a sin upon life. It's not... Why would you want that to be sweet? Savory. Fatty. Salty. Those are the flavors we go for when you're going with mayo. Miracle Whip is a sin. But ranch and mayo are top of the list, followed very closely by mustard. I really like mustard. Yeah. Ketchup's at the very bottom. Too sweet. Too sweet. It's too sweet. Not really my thing. Okay, I'm gonna start hitting extra things in the living room because I can't fucking see shit in here. If there's an object that disappeared, I wouldn't even know. It's too dark. Oh, well, pfft. Floating, shampoo. Floating shampoo. Object movement. Horseradish is good. I like the burn. I like the burn it has. Sometimes I go a little crazy. Same with wasabi. It needs to hurt a little, right? The pain is part of it. It's part of the experience. Was the plant moving in the bedroom? Is it moving again? This thing does like to move.
Hi, Angel.
I'm just going to score an object movement because it might be doing it when I'm not looking at it. 7th. Why are you calling me a freak? Pain is part of the food process. There's a missing plant from the restroom. You're right. Good catch. Good catch. You're right. There's a pot supposed to be right here. Good job. Good job. I'm very happy and proud of you. Thank you for assisting me. I'm not freaky. People like food that has a kick. That's normal. That's actually a very normal thing. It's extremely normal, one might even say. No, spicy is different. Spicy is not how I would describe that. Hey, bud. That's not normal. Hey, why don't you go somewhere else? Bye. Shoo. Goodbye. How are you standing on the 2nd floor, by the way? That's very impressive. Oh, it's because you're dead. That makes more sense. Never mind. Go about your Hey, Oh, that's why we're supposed to use the secondary cams. They revert when you go look at them. That's not a ghost either? I guess he is outside. Let's go back to Intruder.
Hi, Angel.
I mean, he's literally, like, face-fucking the window. I think that should count. That should count. Oh, okay, living room. Object movement. Barbecue sauce, red robin campfire sauce, garlic aioli. Okay, garlic aioli is high on my list too, actually. I lied. Garlic aioli is up there. Yeah. Country sawmill gravy. I go back and forth with gravy. I go back and forth. It has its moments. If you don't know what aioli is, go get some garlic aioli and enjoy it. Savor it. Love it. Smother it on everything. So good. Like truffle mayos are really good too. Truffle aioli. So good. That's the stuff. Kuroshiki, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I really like chipotle mayos and like spicy mayos. The ones that are a little red. That's the good stuff.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, welcome, welcome. Where'd my extra Oh, that's a camera malfunction, right? Would that count as a camera malfunction? I used to have an extra camera. What happened to my extra camera? Back to the dining room? Well, we have a missing chair in the kitchen. Let's do that first. Well, kitchen missing object. That's actually, I can just log that in my head. Okay, kitchen. Object disappearance. And then, yeah, we have object growth. I think that's actually bigger. I think it's not smaller, but it's bigger. Dining room. Object growth. It has gotten too enlarged, and we must shrink it back down. Yeah. No worries, Sean, you're here just in time. Don't worry about it. I was right! Okay. Alright. That's not supposed to be there. We're gonna go yard. Extra object. That's just like really obviously not supposed to be there. Like that's not even like well hidden. That's just here's box. Box. I feel like something's probably changed in the garage that I haven't noticed. Behold! Cube. This throws me off because this chair just looks fucking huge next to this one. Like, this is like a kid's seat in comparison. In my brain, every time I see it, goes, it's too small. Something's wrong. That's too small. Chair's gone. A speaker missing? Oh, yippee! We did it! Woohoo! Wow. Did Timothy get his revenge? He did. Yeah, we started with that. Why? Game. Back to main menu. New game. House of the Past. What is this? Oh my god! Oh my god, what? It's 8-bit. What do you mean it's Angel's house? Oh, this is gonna be really rough. That's just how things looked in the 90s? What are you trying to tell me? There's just objects everywhere. Yeah, there's only 2 maps in this game, it looks like. Thank you for the health package. Painting anomalies are gonna suck on this. Abyss presence, camera malfunction, corpse opening, extra object, ghost intruder. Okay. So it's relatively the same as all the other stuff. Alright, well, I'm gonna just start hitting things. Floor wall movement? Sure. Let's hit that.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, how we doing, Coffee? I'm gonna have a lot of trouble with this one, I can already tell. This one's going to give me some trouble. This one's gonna give me a lot of trouble. It's gonna take a hot minute to commit it all to memory. Was that chair always on the ground in front of the door? I don't know. I'm not positive. But let's send it. We're sending it. Yeah. The water bottle does look large, so let's try it.
Nogard_the_forgotten cheered 50 bits. In the 1600s, we the Europeans set sail to conquer the world and gather spices. Just to decide. We did not like any of them. To which I say, poppycock. Preposterous. Most unorthodox. If this is true, Angel, then please explain to me the most beloved white spice of all. Salt.
Salt is great, but heavily overused. Oh, you were right. Hey, whoever said growth, you were right. I'm kind of just trying things wherever my brain goes, I'm not sure. And hoping. Never mind, the bottle is still huge. There was a different enlarged object that none of us caught. There was a different thing that was engorged and none of us noticed what it was. Oh no, it was the fish. I lied. You were wrong. I was right. There was a piece of fish on the floor and I was like, that seems a little odd. Like, who just puts out a piece of salmon on the floor? It's just salmon on the floor. Object growth sounds hella weird, but it is. That's what it is. Let's try painting anomaly. Why not? There's a lot of paintings in there. I don't remember if that was the poster there. There was a trash can that had 2 things. It's that one. Okay. Let's try painting anomaly in the bedroom. Bedroom painting anomaly, because I'm not sure about this one. We're looking at pixel changing, so like, it's gonna be rough. Nope, that was correct. I think the wall on that one was always a different color. Okay, well, we have object movement. Luckily, we saw that in real time. Object movement. There we go.
Hi, Angel.
Hi! How are we doing, Kitsu? Tired? That's a mood. That's a mood. I'm kind of hungry, but I also don't want to stop to eat. I don't really want to eat at all, actually. I don't know. My body's been really weird lately. I've been having a lot of issues. I think we're missing something. Hi, Jedi! Ah! That scared me. I don't know, man. If things are moving, I'm not sure. Is there an extra object in here? I mean, it's not obvious like a piece of fish. But... no. Extra object. Bathroom? I ate a very light breakfast today, and other than that, all I've had is an energy drink. I don't know. I just don't want to push it too much, you know? I'm just hitting extra objects everywhere until I find something more obvious. Did something just fall? Not that I see. I heard sound. I don't see sledgehammer pallets. Let's just try painting anomaly again. I don't have the paintings memorized, so that's always possible. There's just so much going on in here. I don't know. I don't know. But there's definitely an anomaly that, at least 2 anomalies, potentially 3, that I am just not seeing. We're gonna go to the kitchen and say object disappearance. Yeah, no, well, I got no clue. I have no clue. Why is there an extra monitor underneath the... That's another monitor, right? Unless that's the PC. No, it's just the PC. I lied. It's just sideways. So, that wouldn't be it. It was an extra monitor. I was correct. I should stop second-guessing myself. Because I was actually right. I was correct, and I need to shut up. We're gonna do object growth, because that water bottle's big. It's sure be big. That one's for gaming? I mean, I would believe it. Was that bottle there before? I don't know. I don't know. Why do they just have objects all over their floor? Do any of you live like this? Do you just litter your floor with additional objects? Is that tape? What is that? You need to be cleaning up your floors. Don't make me mother you right now. Your floor needs to be a walkable space. It's dangerous. What if you trip and fall? What if you bring a pretty lady over and she trips and falls? Come on. Yeah, I'm very aware that there is a lot of shit wrong. But I couldn't tell you what that shit is. I think we have an item growth in here. That looks bigger. Oh. I see. Well, that one's easy to find. That's my worst nightmare. Quite literally. Corpse. Yeah. Send that one. Send that one. Yeah. That's a corpse. Yeah. Yeah, that's a corpse. If that's not object growth, then is this object shrinkage? I'm not sure. This? You think this is too big? I have no idea what size that might have been originally, actually. Okay, well, then we're gonna try object growth. Maybe that is enlarged. Maybe you're right. This feels too big, but maybe other things got smaller? No. Didn't grow. So let's try kitchen and do shrinkage. Sorry, I'm handling a tea thing at the same time. Nope. Yikes. Yeah, this is a yikes. Okay, well we have object movement. No, not floor, wall movement. Uh-oh. Well, I'm probably gonna die before I have a chance to fix that. Distortion. Distortion Doko. The kitchen? Eh? Let's see, is distortion still an option? Distortion is no longer an option. But let's try item movement. Maybe something's in a different place and that's what's throwing me off. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know. I do not know. Living room, movement. Maybe there's movement in the bathroom. Maybe the bottles are in different places. Doesn't feel like it, but... Oh, okay, well we have Abyss outside. Outside. Abyss presence. That's an easy one. Yeah, that's an easy one. We'll take that. We'll take what we can win. I feel like we're surviving by the skin of our teeth because there is just so much that I'm not seeing. Okay. Toilet. Object movement. The fact that this just has a black bar on it, my brain's like, something's not right. But I don't think that's actually the case. I don't think that may actually be what's happening here. Okay, I'm gonna do storage, object disappearance. Because I never checked the shelves, I have no idea if there's stuff missing from the shelves, frankly. Have we seen... There's one plant in here. One plant. This bachelor owns a singular plant. That was the missing book. Okay. I guessed all right. Okay, let's do kitchen object disappearance. Because there's a high chance I'm gonna just keep missing things. Storage walls don't look right. I only have movement. Let's just hit it. Let's just hit it. Let's see what it says, right? What do we have to lose? Nothing. Because I'm gonna die anyway. Death comes for me. Why do I feel like I'm missing a camera? Living room, kitchen, toilet. Hi. Hey, I was doing something, buddy. Could you maybe pick a different time to do this? I was confirming all my cameras before you decided to pop up and cause me problems. Oh, I can't send the report till he's gone. Okay, there we go. Okay, no. All my cameras are working. Paintings still look right. Okay, well, we're gonna put object growth in bedroom again because that one bottle is extra fat. Like, they were tall before, but that one feels fat. It's a girthy bottle. I don't remember the bottle being as girthy. We're gonna see if I'm wrong. I may be wrong. I'm bottle shaming. That's what I thought. Too girthy. I guess that book was just always that big. Call me crazy. I don't want it to lie about its size. We gotta put it in its place. No, I was right! I clocked it! I looked at it and I knew something was wrong. That's the point of the game. I'm playing the game right. I don't feel like that was dark before. But I don't really have a thing. I'm just gonna hit painting anomaly for the mirror. Because I would have thought shadow, but shadow's not a choice. Oh, yeah, the bedroom cam is gone now. Good catch. Guess what? What have you done? What have you done? No! 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 How did you get this so fast? If you can get this to a moderator... Oh, no, Crab, PK, Kitsu, are any of you able to upload emotes? The head mods, are any of you able to upload emotes? Alright, Sheen. Get this to PK or Crab. On Twitch. I mean, we can get it onto the Discord as well, but... Bedroom, painting anomaly. Sheen ordered something that I knew I was going to regret, and it somehow came back as a rush order. Make it make sense. But I digress. Once we're done with this map, or run, I will pull it up on the screen for all to see, and the worst part is YouTube could technically get this one too. Yeah, the community collectively has discovered that art is actually the better way to get under my skin, and you're a little too good at it. Rush orders have been the bane of my week. Month. Where was that? I heard a breath. Who's breathing in my ear? Oh, painting anomaly. Who breathed in my ear? Where are you? Where are you hiding? Where you at? I can't believe this, dude. Okay, well this one wasn't even a bet. This one just happened. Sheen realized a while ago that I'd never say no to fan art. A gift is a gift is a gift, and if you paid for it, I'll use it. Chair moved in bedroom again? No, I think that's the right, unless it's that. Let's just try it. Bedroom, object movement. Because something does feel wrong. I think we have an object disappearance. I think there was a third object in this set. Nope, there was no movement there. Living room, let's try object disappearance. What's crazy is I'm not seeing the stuff on the floor move. There's all this stuff on the floor and it hasn't really moved. No. No object disappearance there either. Well, gee. I think something has moved in the storage. I could be wrong. However, that shit ain't normal. Oh, the plant got bigger. They only have one plant. And they keep enlarging their objects. They need to accept the fact that their objects are much smaller than they want them to be. Oh, I put shrinkage, because it needs to shrink, but it was a growth. It is currently lying about its size as well. It is too tall. It is too long. Should not be that long and tall. Needs to go back to being small and thin. The kitchen fridge the same? I don't think the objects themselves can actually trade out. Yeah, no, that's correct. Yeah, see? Tiny! What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Crab's here too, so if PK can't do it, just forward it to Crab. I'm gonna do outside and I'm gonna do object disappearance because I've been feeling like this feels too empty for a while. There was always a tiny plunger. Yeah. Oh, okay, well that's easy. Kitchen, door open. I hate this bedroom. God, I hate this bedroom. It's so confusing. I don't know if that's supposed to be there or not. Extra object? For that, maybe? There was always a tiny plunger. Feels like it'd make a good meditative phrase. Really? That's what we're doing. We're doing meditation, team. Extra object. Why is there oil or gasoline in the toilet? That's not supposed to be there. Silly, silly bachelor. Gasoline doesn't belong in the bathroom. Next bath is definitely going to be on fire. I do be enlarging my objects, if you know what I mean. How? What like, magic are you using? What? Buddy. You want to inform the class? How else shall I cleanse myself? With water. You use water. Don't, that's boring. That's smart. Okay, well, object shrinkage in the bedroom. That the cuck chair is now too small for the cuck to shit in. Shit in? Sit in. Let's hope they don't shit. That'd be really bad. Anyway. See, that's the normal size. Woohoo! What else? Gasoline's gone, so that looks normal. The doorbell? Is that a sign? Is there gonna be... No. I guess that's the backyard. It would be weird if the doorbell affected something in the front, or the backyard, not the front. Living room, kitchen, toilet outside. I don't... Where is the door into this place? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Is the painting too big? I just hit shrinkage. No, I just checked to see if I was missing a camera. I do not believe I'm missing a camera. Okay, it's supposed to be growth. As per usual, because everything in this house grows. Nothing in this house shrinks outside of one chair, but everything else grows. No. Only the channel owner can do emotes? Okay, good to know. I will do it after we either clear or fail. Okay, we have a painting anomaly. God, if there's stuff missing off this floor, I would just not know. I would just genuinely not know. Okay. There's gotta be other things that I'm just not seeing. Multiple of them, most likely. Let's go ahead and just throw a disappearance in this one. You would think it's a delegatable action, but I guess it's probably a security thing, because even if you trust your mom... The chair is actively shrinking. We've learned the only things in this house that shrink are, in fact, the silly chairs. The silly chairs are the only thing to shrink. Oh, the plunger's missing. Wait, no, the plunger. My silly little plunger's gone. My emotional support plunger. It's not an intruder. Okay. All right. Just gotta keep it going. This is a really good first run so far. I think I've just gotten lucky because, like, I immediately recognized a few strange objects and my brain was like, tiny plunger! This man only owns one plant, and by pure coincidence, some of the objects I have made vocal comments about happened to be... Did that get smaller? Happened to be the thing in question that then moved. So because I made a vocal comment about it, I was more likely to recognize it. This room didn't get bigger, did it? Like, we don't think, like, the walls moved, do we? I'm gonna just hit that just in case. Oh. Hey, my report is pending right now. Yeah, storage. Intruder. Hi, Jesus. Can you stall? My report's... Uh-oh. I can't see anything. Oh. We lived! Whew, that was a little close. That was a little testy. Oh, well, that's easy. Yeah, I couldn't move. It wouldn't let me. You couldn't change toggles on the cameras during that segment. But that's okay. We survived. My old boss. Hi, Jesus. How are you doing? I'm not going back. I'm sending you back. Jesus did work at Costco. He was all the sample people at the same time. Outside. Door open. Don't know why it's so bright, but that's definitely not normal. Come on. There we go. Why is the house so bright? Alright, well we just gotta ride out a few more minutes. Try to see if we can find anything else in that time period, because there's definitely stuff I haven't caught. This place is way too congested. There's no way, like... There are things I'm just not noticing. We're gonna extra object the living room. I was only missing one. And we first time cleared that. Would you look at that? I was all worried. I was all worried. Yeah, GG. GG, right? Easy. We have now full cleared the second game and can move on to the third. Alright. Just a reminder, it's going to be really loud when I first launch... Oh, right. No, emote time. So... So... There's been a lot of talk about milk on this channel as of late. And Sheen, I guess, placed this order. Yeah. Yeah. This has been my month, by the way. This has been my entire month, by the way. The one saving grace is they didn't decide to have milk pouring out of it. That is the one saving grace I have, is that they decided not to have milk falling out of it. But it's still my life. Can we just call it lactose intolerant? I don't know what to call this emote. I don't know what to call it. They have a file without the milk so we can input names into it. Oh, no. 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 No, you're gonna say some questionable things on there. There's gonna be some very questionable text on that. Do you want me to upload this right now? Am I being asked to upload this now, or are you waiting for, finalized files? The proper file, okay. I'll wait till we get the proper file. That's the correct way to go about it. So now you guys just have to wait and be a little patient. You know what's coming. The emote. The emote is, just to clarify. I gotta be really careful with phrasing, man. This is gonna kick me in the ass. Anyway, in VR? I would never play this in VR. Holy crap. Alright, first things first, I'm gonna fix the volume. Or not, because this is the first one to not have a settings option, and it is very loud. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Whew. How did the other ones have settings options, but not this one? Oh, this is me when I'm streaming, and I'm just casually humming every fucking thing in the planet. Fabian, do not gift a tier 1 sub to Milked.
Happy Fabian gifted a tier 1.
Do not gift a sub to Milked. Not Milked. Nothing has been milked. There has been no milking done. make sure mods that we're on the third one. Got Milk? Got Milk's a decent one. Look, I get that. I see it. Start the house with no past. The headquarters. We'll do the house with no past first. We always start with the top one. Oh. Oh my god. I don't use cameras? Oh no. Oh no, I have to actually move? I'm gonna get fucking sick. Oh god. Look sensitivity. FOV. I gotta bring it up because I'm gonna get fucking nauseous. In case you guys forget, I get severely motion sick in first-person games. Not being a camera could be a problem. Lower the volume. I lowered it in the mixer. Is the whole thing? I'm gonna have to actually walk around and... What? What is wrong with my arm? How does this one work? Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be jump scares and spooks. Okay, so I take a photo and I just send the report if I think something's wrong. Which is noticeably different than before. So, but I understand no anomalies found. Okay, so I don't have to even list a category. Sure, maybe that's wrong. This is an abnormally tall desk. It's very tall. I feel like this is all very big, like this doesn't look like it fits in the house. At all. I'm just short. I'm abnormally short then. Okay, well, we've seen this garage before. I don't know how difficult they're gonna make this. The fact that I actually have to go into the bathroom, though, does not make me a happy camper. Because if I get closed into the bathroom, like you all know, I'm gonna be screaming bloody murder. Should there be a towel here, maybe? I am tall! This does not match my real height. I'm a tall person. I also can't help but notice there's no clock. Oh, there was an anomaly. Okay, well, alright. Yeah, I'm not too fond of this one. I don't know, I'm not really vibing with it. I'm just gonna constantly send things. That just seems like the right move. I also don't know how centered the sending of things is gonna need to be. Because we're dealing with vertical, so... I don't think that was the right photo. I hate this for me too. I also hate this for me too. It said the anomaly was fixed, but it's in a different spot. Do I have to use directional sound? I hear you, but I only have one headphone in. Where are you at? Okay, well, that wasn't on before. What is... Oh. Oh, it's Timothy! Yesterday is so close. Good evening, citizens. I am Timothy. Hi, Timothy, and I will read you the news. That's not normal. I died before him. Yesterday is so close. It did say this is the house of the past, so maybe that's in reference to that. The anomaly was that it was dark? I don't even know if you're legit or not at this point, I'm gonna be so honest. This one is so weird. From my understanding, the rest of them are camera games. So is this the only one where they were like, use a phone and walk around? There's no pillows. Maybe that's abnormal? Who the fuck doesn't sleep with pillows? Where the fuck is your pillows? Nobody liked it? Yeah, I don't like it. Well, I guess this guy just doesn't own pillows. Maybe that's just what they do. Sure, maybe that's wrong. Maybe they're supposed to be couch cushions. Was there always globe? I don't know. We're gonna try it. I'm just gonna take photos of everything and be like, eh? The fact that I don't have to pick a category is definitely something I'm not as fond of. Because this is now just a point and click in essence. Oh, maybe that's wrong. And I feel like I'm not engaging as much with the map, if that makes sense. I'm definitely just doing a lot more run around and guess. Oh, a phone call, sure. Hi. Warning, many anomalies. Well, I'm trying. Oh. Alright, well, there's one. That's easy. He came to me. I appreciate that, bud. Thank you for making my life a little bit easier. I don't believe that light was on before. Or maybe I had to take a photo of the car? I'm not quite sure. Yeah, it's somehow way less engaging. This is infinitely less engaging. No anomalies found. Okay, well, maybe that photo is wrong. That all looks the same. That looks the same. Those are the same. Let's try that, I guess. Those are all the same. That's the same, that's the same. Is there something in here, maybe? The flower pot outside the bedroom? There was a flower pot? Oh, Can I help you? Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you at? Like, I hear you. Where the fuck are you hiding? How can I not find the weeping ghost? They're literally weeping and whining. What the fuck? Oh, well. I'm assuming that's out. This is a weird one. 3 out of how many? You can only see the ghost on the phone? Oh. Alright, we're gonna give this one 3 tries, because any more than that and I'll probably get motion sick. And then we'll just move on to 4. But we're gonna give it 3 tries. So this is gonna be try number 2. I ain't no bitch. Try number 2. But any more than that, because I've increased the FOV, I've increased movement speed. This should help keep me from getting too motion sick. But invariably, there's like a weird... You see how we're like sliding? That's gonna get me at some point. I can tell that at some point, that's gonna make me infuriatingly nauseous. And I am not going to risk it. Chi-Master! Thank you so much!
17 just
Thank
renewed.
you! For 13 months, I'm honored! Soon you're going to get a milk emote. Congratulations. Congratulations. Soon there will be a milk emote. And you will have your hands on it. I'm just gonna send that again, because I don't know what was wrong when we got it right last time. We just got it right. Man, it's gonna be a problem when Ralma gets her Heinz. I saw the Heinz ketchup in my brain, like, shut the fuck off. When she gets her hands on that, that's gonna suck for me. It's gonna suck for me in a lot of levels. Was that there before? I don't know. Did I use my ammo yet? I used one of them. I'm holding for the rest. Yeah, we're waiting. Oh. That's abnormal. I mean, depending on where they live. If we're in Australia, that's entirely normal. Are we in Australia? The sexiest one. I figured that would have the best appeal. We're not in Australia. There's a speaker there. Maybe that's weird. Nope. That speaker was always there. Am I still going to be looking for objects that increase and decrease in size? Or am I looking at more like traditional spooky ooga booga this time around? Because since it's first person cell phone, I feel like this one's just going to be different. God, if it keeps shaking, I'm gonna fucking vomit. I don't know, maybe there's something supposed to be in that corner? There's also the question of, like, how far back can I be? Like, is this a cheesable mechanic, right? Can I take a photo from a far distance and it still count? Like, how up close in person? You know, next time we see, like, a ghost, we're gonna fuck with that. Because the second things get 3D, there's always cheese. There's always cheese, team. We just have to find it. The bottle knocked over on the table? This one's like this to start. Unless that's not the one you mean. Unless there's a second one somewhere. The flower pot is different? Which flower pot? There's that one. There's that one, and that one. Outside the bedroom. We sure that one's different? I mean, maybe. We'll see. No, that one is correct. There's 4 flower pots. I know for a fact that one was like that, though. Okay, that's not supposed to be there. As I took a photo of that earlier when I wasn't sure because there was nothing there, and I was like, well, this is a weird spot to be empty. Now it's not empty, so... Clearly that's wrong. Wahoo! I'll take the wins I can get. I don't know, let's just take a photo of the microwave. The singular thing of pepper on the counter. This is wrong. But I found one right here. Her face is red. And I think that might be a knife. I'm not positive, though. The lighting in here feels different. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Having annoying mobile ads would be such a terrible additional feature to have to deal with. I would put this game down faster than anything you've ever seen in your life if they did that to me. Yeah, that would be an insta decision. I would insta lock in and remove that as a thing for me to go through. That all looks right. Still looks way too fucking big, but that's not my problem. It's a house made for giants with a very low ceiling. Oh, it is on the top left of the phone. Everything's on the phone. Good catch. That looks bigger than before. Maybe enlargement is absolutely a mechanic this time around. Nope! I either wasn't close enough or enlargement is just not something for us to be worried about. That all looks right. That all looks right. I don't know, is there supposed to be like something in the chair? No, those would be matching, so... What about cuck chair? What do you think about cuck chair? I think that's the right painting. The cuck chair is probably real. Yeah, cuck chair is real. We're gonna just take a photo of the entire hallway and see if it snags anything. Ready to arm. Is it gonna be that minimal, maybe? I have no idea what it grabbed, but just taking an empty hallway photo worked. Hold on. We're gonna just start getting ourselves into corners and taking corner photos. I need to just start casing as much in a single photo as possible. It's gonna be hard to do in these rooms. And it's possible that being obscured by other objects won't work against me. But... depending, we might have a fun little solution here. There might be a little bit of an option. Distance is clearly not a problem. So, I can take multiple ones of rooms that I think might have changed, but I haven't had a chance to confirm recently enough. The chessboard moved around? Did it? Well, let's grab it. Sure, why not? Yeah, why can't we swap to horizontal? That would be great. Given, you know, the circumstances. I feel like that would make the most sense. Too many anomalies? But where? I fucking hate this. The oven has a timer that matches my phone. That's convenient. Whatever they aren't very obvious. The bathroom looks right. Is it like above me? Are my issues like above me? Gamer doesn't look up syndrome? Well, we're gonna die. And I do not know at all what on earth it could be. I do not see movement. I don't see photo changes. Everything looks right. Yeah. But we can case the hallway independently, so I'm not going to worry too much about the hallway. It's the rooms we need to worry about. Alright, here's our third try, and then we move on to the fourth game. Okay. Just really get familiar with the kitchen, though, because I feel like I do not understand what's happening in the kitchen at all, because I don't spend enough time in here. I wonder if you can take a photo of the rooms from the hallway the same way you did. I tried that last time. Didn't seem to work. I don't think the rooms are going to be able to follow the same cheese mechanic. If in the event that both maps are first person like this, I will move immediately on to the fourth. Just because I don't want to get really motion sick. I get motion sick very easily, and I can tell that I will near my weak point very fast with this, as the motion is not very refined. And I want us to have a good time, you know? Us having a good time together is imperative to me. So I don't want to lose it getting sick. What's crazy is, I still do not see any of the anomalies from last time. At all. I don't see anything. Nothing has changed. It is all the same. So we're gonna just case the hallway this way. And then spin around and case the hallway this way. Oh. Hello? Where you at? Okay, well, we're gonna use the phone, I guess. Is it the bathroom again? Oh, it's just the naked man. Can you get out of here? How did you get in here without me seeing you? For real, the door. How did you break in? It's honestly quite impressive. The disappearing animation is wild. I'm not sure we can call that an intruder anymore, given that he just phased through the fucking wall. Feel like that may apply in a different context now. Does this mean all intruders are abyss presences? I think so. I think you're onto something. I think you may in fact be right. No anomalies found. What a surprise. Trying to like recognize the size of things. Because that was what got us really bad in the last one. What? Red Claw! Red! Thank you so much! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! Hi, everyone! Hello, hello, that's new. For everyone coming in, hi, my name is Angel Steps, and I'm your runaway angelic idol, here to avoid all my responsibilities by having a good time playing games. We are doing an observation duty marathon because I have never played them until, well, this marathon. We started yesterday. We're on the third title. The third title is first person, and I get severely motion sick, so if I don't clear it on this run, we're moving on to a different one before I throw up everywhere. Yeah. But I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? What were you doing? If the cherub brats, my chatters, say anything weird, just ignore them. Genuinely, for your mental health. Trust me on this one. You need to just believe me right here. This is for your sake, not mine. They're a little crazy. They've been a little cuckoo. Yapping and watching videos? Oh, heck yeah! Heck yeah! I hope the videos were funny. I hope they were fun. You found some cool stuff. I have not done a watch-along style thing in a while.
Forgotten cheered 50 bits. Abyss presences, you say? Okay, hear me out here.
Yeah?
New headcanon.
Okay.
The entire observation duty series is just Tina and Shiori messing with you because why not? They are just normal girls. Just like Angel is a normal girl. Who is not pregnant.
I'm not!
Or in love with a vampire at all. No.
Well.
Nothing like that here.
Okay. Look. There's a few things in that. There's a few things that were just said. I'm gonna have to. Bro, I'm not pregnant, guys. Please. Please. Can't do this to every group of raiders that come in because they're gonna start believing you. They're gonna start believing you, and that's going to be a problem for me at some point. We can't keep doing this, man. We can't do this to every group of raiders. The only thing I found is a fucking knife. Am I this stupid? Am I this dumb? Was that vent always there? Guys, was that vent always there? I know the chair was there. I know there isn't supposed to be anything in that corner, but the vent? I don't know, maybe, hi. I don't know. I have no idea. Everything looks right. Everything looks correct, except I don't... Oh. The vent was new. The vent was new. The vent was, in fact, the anomaly. I should start trusting myself on vents. Was there anything up top here? No, this is where the spider crawled across, and I keep remembering that as if that's supposed to be there. I have never found anything in this room, and that concerns me, just because I feel like I should have found something in here by now. Don't give me an Among Us joke! This is 2026, almost 2027. Don't Among Us right now. Did those shrink? I don't know. Are you ready to pee your pants? Because I already did it for you. You're welcome. Why are you pissing yourself? Why are you pissing yourself? Why are you pissing yourself in the chat? Do not piss yourself in the chat. Do not do that. Do not do that. The mods have to clean up after you, and trust me, they do not like doing that. It is not something they enjoy. I don't know if this is supposed to have that upper border. Like those do. Oh, that moved. Do I take a photo of the empty spot? Oh. The woman wants the apple. But the woman is not part of the apple painting. Imagine being a ghost, and your decision is, I wish to hide in a painting to eat apple. That's pretty wild. Unless she's been there the whole time and I'm just fucking stupid. Was there something in that corner before? I don't think so. But just in case. Just in case. I can't make venting jokes, so to be fair, I tell Crab he's stupid for making the sixth joke. I will collectively just... I guess that area was always empty. I will collectively just continually call anyone stupid at will. I don't remember if that was as lit up, so we're just gonna take a photo of it and see. Okay, no! The vent is still there, so either the vent came back, or that was not the anomaly, and I just captured something different by pure coincidence. So, you know what? We're gonna... Why not? Maybe it came back. Maybe it's a very friendly vent. Everything in the kitchen looks right. Nothing looks different. I don't know, man. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Yeah, YouTube is the chill chat. You're right. I agree with you. Those all look correct. The hands, the apple. Chessboard. Just missing pieces? No. Yeah, we are cooked. Did it have that bright of a rug before? I don't remember there being a rug. If there was a rug, I might just be stupid, though. There was always a rug. I never noticed the bright fucking rug. Honestly, kind of incredible. Honestly, it's a bit impressive that I never noticed the huge-ass bright rug. The anomalies. Where? Just case the whole hallway. Well, I see that one. It takes a while to send a report. You'll have to wait. There you go. If that doesn't work, I'm just gonna close the game. Come on. Okay. No, it's... Where you at? I hear you. On my left? Where are you at? Oh. Why are you naked, ma'am? Okay, well, you can go about your day. I'm sending you wherever you belong. Oh, that silence is nice. I'm missing way too many, though. I need to figure out what I'm missing, or it's over. I don't know if that was there. That feels like it's not supposed to be there.
_the_forgotten cheered 50 bits. So I know most of us hate the clanker machines, but I asked the 3 most famous ones the same question. Assuming Sasquatch is real, what needs to be real for it to work?
Okay.
And I hate that only one of them went. Oh cool, let's look into that, and compiled plausible reasons with me. While the other 2 basically went. Boy, are you stupid? Next question.
Okay, that is kind of funny. I'm still feeling betrayed by the fact that a chatter asked multiple AI services like summaries on me, and all of them brought up Craig. I'm not over that yet. I'm still healing from the mental damage that's inflicted on me. That was a lie? Oh, thank fucking God. Never mind. I'm happy now. Timothy will never die again. I think that's because death is normally a one-time experience. Very, very few people get to experience death multiple times. Was that cup always so far on the edge? We'll find out. It says gullible on the ceiling? Okay, well, I know that one because I've fallen for it before. Paintings? The paintings? Oh, you're right. Good catch. Good catch. Look at you. Yeah, people die when they're killed? Huh? Look, guys. I'm very trusting. Oh, I see movement. Wahoo! Do you think we're gonna get the naked man again? Choosing to trust you says a lot about me as a good person, and a lot about you for taking advantage of it. There's no license plate. I don't know if that's weird or not. I just know that there's no license plate. So I'm taking a photo. Because that's illegal. Damn, they really need to go get their registration done. That's crazy. They really need to do that. I know there's more things I'm missing, I just don't know what. It's been the consistent problem here. I'm just gonna take a whole photo of the bed. Could be a show car? Is that really the kind of car that you would expect to be a show car? And I'm no car expert, but... Okay, what was the anomaly? The cabinet, the dresser changed. I just took a photo because I felt like I hadn't found enough. Let's do that. Sure. I don't know if that's the right painting. Okay, nothing there. Don't you love when you just take a photo at random and it's correct? I sure do. I love when I just play the guessing game and it works.
_the_forgotten cheered 50 bits. Speaking of AI lying about you, I googled Angel Steps Subnautical Law, and I kid you not, it said, hold on, let me actually copy paste it. How they changed it. But paraphrasing what it said before. Angel as having history in marine biology helped create the underwater creatures in their plastic-like designs. And I went, oh great, the clankers are on Wacky Tabacy again.
Yeah, that's not correct. Yeah, I didn't make Subnautica. Yes, I have marine biology, like, as a thing under my belt, yeah. Okay, I need to put my other earbud in because I can't sound identify without it. Is this the garage? The bathroom? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need the other one. Yeah, because it says in my wiki about my my marine biology history. I've done a lot of weird things in my life, so it doesn't surprise me that there's a little bit too much information for it to properly know everything. I have an eclectic history, one might say. Oh, hey. Bye. I like how he kind of just like, hello. Oh, that was just actual lighting. Okay. I am learning. Okay, it says Chicken Step is a nickname, which I don't agree with. However, I guess technically speaking, given that multiple of you frequently refer to me as that, then it does technically make it a community-agreed nickname, even if I don't agree with it. And I will give it that. It's not incorrect in the same sense. Not Grandpa. That one's not sticking. My name is not Grandpa. I am not Grandpa aged. Or Grandpa sized. Or a Grandpa. Your Grandpa. Grandpa. Yeah, I'm either doing really good or really bad, and I couldn't tell you. What the fuck? Okay. Go about your day, sir. Like how we have just a nude man posing on the bed. That's definitely abnormal. Even brought his own personal backtrack. They definitely got a bit sillier this time around with some of their anomalies. Don't worry, Grand Unk, you're still hip with the kids. I don't wish to be hip with the kids. I wish to get them off my lawn when I'm recording ASMR, because for some reason, the local school bus drops off right in front of my fucking house. It's a problem. It's very frustrating, and it makes my recording a nightmare to do. Yeah. I don't care if that makes me sound old. It is a consistent problem. Yeah, nothing. I'm not seeing any more. I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I feel like I should start looking at ceilings because I'm undoubtedly missing a shit ton of stuff. I keep feeling like there's gonna be something in here, and then there isn't. Everything in here looks normal. It's all normal. Everything's normal. I don't know. I have no idea. Wasn't this only gonna be 3 attempts? This is the 3rd attempt. We're on 3rd attempt right now. Oh, wait, well, that's an easy one. Yeah, we're not doing past the 3rd attempt. It's just 3rd attempt is actually going decently. So, Yeah, that's a little strange. Okay, I got it. I wonder if I actually have to catch moving objects, and that's part of it. Earlier, there was 2 vents, and we took a photo of that because 2 vents was incorrect. What do you mean no anomalies found? The fucking thing is moving. Like, I'm watching it do it. Don't you say it twice. There you go. So in that case, I had to get its original position for it to count. That's unfortunate. That's gonna cause me a headache later. That's undoubtedly going to be a problem later. Okay. There should be 9... No, 12. 12 turns. 12 Alexander. And 12 Coil. And 12 Eden. And the list goes on. That's too many of those. The raid tiers are always in groups of 12. 3 sets of 4. Okay, well... We're surviving. Albeit probably by the skin of my teeth, because I guarantee you there's at least 2 things happening that I just am not seeing. Not familiar enough with this one to be able to catch it all. I'm just going to take a photo of that because I haven't done that in a hot minute. That's fine. 'Tis all normal. No anomalies found. That's fine. That was just a preemptive photo, you know? Just like how I'm gonna take a big corner cap one. Because you never know. That moved. Isn't that supposed to be center? Right? I feel like that's supposed to be center. Shadow! Thank you!
Shadow's madness just renewed.
Thank you!
Boo. Did I scare myself?
Did you? Did you? You didn't scare me, though. I guess that isn't supposed to be center. You know, just in case. Let's catch it from the corner. Just in case, right? You never know. With this game, you literally never know. No, okay, that's not supposed to be center. Well, what? I got flipped around. That's weird that it's intentionally off-center, but whatever.
Hi, Angel.
Oh, there's the spider. Hi, buddy. Welcome back. Goodbye. Hi, Mark. Welcome to stream. How are you doing today? Okay. Haven't seen any weird shadows. Okay, that's an easy one. The goggles, the propane tanks, and... yeah, we've had a lot of object multiplication in there, but it looks fine right now. I haven't seen anything like notably get bigger or smaller. The only things I've really seen disappear have been plants, but I don't think any of them are missing right now. This table has never once been messed with, which is strange, but not my problem. I know that that's right, that's right, that's right. I heard knocking. I heard knocking. Where? 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 Oh, fuck. Well. That was the closest we got. But I'm gonna get really nauseous. I fixed 20. Oh, jeez.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 50 bits.
Is headquarters also third person?
These games are not scary at all. I said it once. I will say it to my grave. The scariest game ever is Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach.
What?
And the scariest thing is how hot they made Roxanne Wolf.
Oh my god. Oh my
I mean,
god.
what? Oh, hi Angel. The Code Vein subreddit only discovered the Craig swim trunks image today. You are faster than Reddit by several days. You go girl. Slid Snake just renewed. 57 years. You old.
What? No! You're old. Shush. Shush. Shush, 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 shush. Shush, but thank you, JM, for the resub. I appreciate it. I do really appreciate it. Okay, we're going straight to the fourth game, because I cannot do first person. I got very close to getting hyper nauseous on that last one, because I didn't think we were going to do so well. I didn't think it was going to go as well as it did. Okay, volume, apply. And then here. And then did it grab? Did it grab? Okay, it did grab. Cool. All right. Please don't be... Please do not be first person. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's back. Oh, we're good. Thank God. Yeah, first person was a terrible, terrible decision. Okay, what are our reports? Oh my. Okay, bedroom, living room, kitchen, study, hallway, sauna. Abyss, camera malfunction, distortion, door, extra object, ghost intruder, lights back. We do not have object growth and shrinkage anymore. Okay, we can do this now. University of what? Why is that blacked out? Okay. Took me a while to kind of start looking around, so I hope I didn't miss something. Yeah, but it's not first person in a 3D environment that I'm roaming in. Point and click I can handle, but the rest can get bad. I wish I had a sauna like that. That's cool. I'm gonna just put an extra object in the living room to get things started. I am not the most fond of first person, which is ironic given I love Oblivion. But I get motion sick very easily. I feel like that may have not been on the ground before. I get motion sick really easily, and so when a game is first person, unlimited fail checks? I don't know yet. I guess I'll find out. By dying. The best way to test things. Don't look at the windows. What other windows are there? This one? I'm looking. I am looking. I am full looking. There's nothing there. You got my hopes up. I got all excited. Other sauna. Send. Okay. What did you just say, Sheen? What did I just read in the chat? Hold. Back it up. What? Actually, I need to pay attention to which ones are open. Open blinds. I'll understand. That's very ominous, and I don't like that. Yeah, we skipped ahead to the 4th because the 3rd one was making me very nauseous. Oh, I see. I see. It's because you have the template with the emote template without the milk on the carton. So now you can put whatever you want. That's a lot to put on there, though. I mean, I don't think it'd be very legible, you know? I don't think you'd be able to really tell what it says, you know? It was that one on the ground, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I feel like I would have remembered if there was a creepy face. I feel like that would have stood out to me. Creepy face would have stood out, you know? All right. I do think it's interesting how we have a laptop, tissue, and lotion just on the desk of all things. Is that actually what's supposed to be in the study? Is that actually it, or... We'll find out. That is what's in the study. They have an interesting work life. Hi, Large. How are you? I like the thing you showed in DMs. Very cool. Kitchen... Object disappearance, maybe. I don't know. Maybe there was 2 things on the table. Or maybe there was a 3rd chair. Well, there is a 3rd chair. I just can't see it. Well, whatever was missing, I didn't actually see. I just guessed. And we'll take that. We'll take the guessing wins. A guessing win is a win. A win is a win is a win. Mm-hmm. Who puts a propane tank next to the microwave? Someone with a death wish, which frankly I feel like might be a common trend in this game. If Timothy has been any... Hey... No, it's the chair's blocking it. I was like, why is that shorter on that side? But no, it's just the chair. Hi, Toasty! Welcome, welcome! I'm gonna throw a living room object disappearance as well. Just to see what happens. If I get smacked for saying too many things, that's fine. I'd rather start a little too strong. You know? Did something move? I feel like something moved. Well, we're in danger. We are actively in danger.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, welcome. Hallway. Object movement. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know yet. Whatever it is, whatever they are things I haven't really caught. I'm on painting anomaly. Hold on, I have a DM I have to attend to. 1 second. Alright. If I can ideally find at least one of them in time, maybe we'll have a chance of salvaging this one. I don't think it's gonna happen. Transparently, I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah. It's over. Yeah, do you think? I only fixed 3! That's so bad! That's so bad! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna hit quit first, because I told you guys once the emote came in, I would upload it. So let me go ahead and do that. Alright, okay. Let's see. Content, monetization. Where the fuck is it? Is it in, it's in viewer rewards. One second, guys. I'm gonna have to go on a BRB. Bah. Okay, alright, I am back. And I still need to give you guys your emote. Sorry about that. What did we want to name it? We never decided on a name. Oh, wait, did you send me the credits for... One second, where are you? Sheen. I need... Artist credit. Ah, there it is, okay. Artist credit is... Sina VT. Perfect. I'm just gonna call it Milk. I'm gonna call it Milkies. It's Milkies, that's what we're calling it. That's the name. I'm just locking in. I'm locking in, I'm getting it put up there. Unfortunately, it's gonna be only on, Hold on, there's one more thing I'm going through. Let me move this to the top. Wait. It's going right after Prey, right there at the top. No bad choice of name, it's too late. It's too late. What's done is done, the deed is done. Need to refresh this. We're gonna go back to the city house. Oh my fucking god, Ducky. I can't share that anywhere. I can't share that anywhere. I literally can't share that anywhere. That's a lie. There's one platform I could share that on. But literally just the one. That's how limiting that is. That's literally how limiting that is. Thank God we don't have a spot in the Discord for stuff like that, so the audience doesn't get their hands on it. Jesus Christ. No, you don't get to see it. Sorry. Hate to break it to you. You don't get the rights to see that one. There is no lactation tea. There is no lactation tea. No conversation has happened since that day, by the way. I've been freed. I've been freed. No, don't give it to Rama. This is too much. This one is too much. Don't give it to Rama. Don't do that. This one can never see the light of day. Is that a wine cabinet in the left? Yeah, this one cannot see the light of day. This one absolutely cannot see the light of day. We've hit... No. No, this one can't. This one can't get posted. Like, my reputation's in shambles as it is, but this is literally just this would just go in one place and one place only, and that's as far as it could go. It's 1 second off from not even being a meme. If something has already changed, I don't fucking know what.
Mr_Stevio01 cheered 50 bits him back from door dashing. Did I miss anything chaotic?
No, today's been actually a very chill day. It's been a good day, right guys? Right, Cherry Brats? Yeah? Nice and chill. Nice
Hi,
and
Angel.
cozy. Hi, Tumble. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah, I don't see you. Okay, well, we have a missing object. Object disappearance. The fruit. The fruit. All right. Maybe it's just the one for now? That one was never opened. Those are all the right paintings. 2 pillows, normal bed. I heard some... Okay, well, that's a movement. That's a movement. Okay, because that's supposed to be next to it, not in it. Object movement. Did I just see something move too? I don't know what room that is down there. I thought I saw something here move too. But I thought I saw something down there. Is it maybe this room? Is this maybe what I'm seeing? Is it the living room? Check Angel meme channel. What am I... You wouldn't have. No. No. No, it didn't. Oh, no, they didn't. Okay. Okay. Now, I had a bigger concern. The bigger concern is safe. The bigger concern is safe. I feel like the fan had been on before. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, see, there's actually 2 things I was worried about. You guys know I have a little secret private channel. We've discussed this before. And I said something a little wild, and Ducky started. Which, if enough stars hit it, it goes into Judgment Panel. And so I've been sitting here aggressively going, am I okay? Am I okay? Am I okay? And now Ducky has a meme, too, of severe absolute danger and pain. What's worse is these 2 are absolutely connected this time. That's the even worse part. I don't know. I'm gonna put, a hallway object disappearance, maybe? No. What the fuck is happening in here? Distortion? Yeah, it's like fish-eyeing. Yeah, it's fish-eyeing. Okay. Yeah, no, he can't post this. The only way this post would ever see the light of day is if I post it on a blue location. Right? Wink, wink. That's the only way it would ever see the light of day, and I'd have to be the one to post it. No one but me can post there. So, it's not seeing the light of day. I'm not posting it on Patreon as a paid boon. It's a meme, but not really a meme, but kind of a meme. Look, it's a situation, okay? Was there always 2 bottles in here in the study? Extra object, send. Okay, painting is wrong. We have a painting anomaly in the kitchen. I can't put it as a free thing on Patreon because I am not putting this for free. Because there could be people who find the page who are not old enough to see this image. It can't be posted for free. I can't say more than that. It's not my nudity that's involved, but nudity is still nudity. That moved. No? I thought that moved. I guess not. Huh. I could have sworn it did. Okay, well, I guess not. Okay, hallway object disappearance, maybe? Maybe I saw something disappear? No, I didn't. I don't know. Maybe living room object disappearance? Okay, maybe bedroom object disappearance? Was there just one chair in here? Did I see the milk meme in the meme channel? Yes. Yes, I have. I sure as heck have. I'm just not sure what else it could be. Object movement in the living room, maybe? Because wasn't this on the other side? What the f- Where did you get this? Shane, what the f- Where did you get that? Where did this get produced from? How did you just whip that out like it was nothing? I hate the text on the milk carton. I hate the text on the milk carton. I do. I do. I do. It's in the judgment panel. Wow, that's crazy how quickly that happened. That was in record times. Okay, I'm starting to recognize things a little bit better. That is an incorrect painting. No! No, don't make it a chibi asset! Do not! I don't need people having a button that allows them to pull out a cup of Craig milk, please. I don't need them having that button, man. I don't need them having that button. That is a dangerous fucking button to give them. You can't keep doing this. This is a problem. I feel like there's something looking me right in the face that I am just not seeing. I feel like it's in here. Whatever it is that I'm missing. Excuse me. Sorry. What? Okay, well, we have movement in the study. Chairs turned. But where? I just heard something. I heard something. Where was it? I feel like there might be an intruder somewhere, or a ghost somewhere. Hallway, sauna, bedroom, living room, kitchen. No, okay. I guess not. For the Foogie. You want me to make that my Foogie? Really? My reputation is already in shambles, bro. One Lost is making it their Foogie? No. No, so you guys are going to use my face in the chicken onesie, drinking a suspiciously labeled milk carton, and you're just gonna use that so everyone else sees it? Is that the new strategy? Remove my ability of keeping containment? By doing it yourselves? Is that the plan here? I'm gonna find a bunch of people with questionable Angel PFPs in the next week. Why is Craig Milky someone's actual, like, account name?
Mr. underscore Stevio01 gifted a tier 1.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I need you guys to see what I'm looking at. If you're not in the Discord, this is what just dropped in the meme channel. Because Sheen just had this, I guess. This was just something they had on hand. It was just in their folder, I guess. I'd never seen it before. But this just magically materialized seconds ago. And Foogie is, you know when you get into a Discord call with someone? Like you see streamers on Discord? And like little things pop up to represent them. Sometimes it's like their normal PFP, but sometimes it's like, you know. Yeah. 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 Anyway, I'm hiding that before you guys continue to evaluate it. There's something that I'm consistent. Okay, so the fan was originally moving. But that didn't count for object movement, or I picked something different. Because I could have sworn I hit object movement for that. Did I, like, still have it on sauna? Because I know I clocked that. I know last round I was like, I'm sure the fan's supposed to be moving, and I remember locking that in. Yeah, Sheen, if you can post artist credits, because there's smudged text on the side. Didn't realize it till I emboldened it on my 2K screen. Come on. Come on. The first one should be happening really soon. The first one's always, like, within the first, like, 15 and 20 cap. Sometimes we get 2 even that fast. There's also a problem. There's been a lot of cases with, like, Fiverr artists doing a lot of AI tracing, which can be a lot harder to catch, too. I know that definitely screwed over to the people that I used to commission. Haha. I feel like I'm gonna miss it. I feel like I already have. There's just so many objects in a few of these rooms, and they're so fucking dark. There's also weird objects in a lot of these rooms that just don't really feel like they have place. Like, why is there tire wheels?
Mr_Stevio01 cheered 50 bits. I have a legitimate question here.
Hit me.
How the fuck do they make almond milk? Show me the titties on an almond.
Okay, they don't milk the almonds. That's not... it's not how that works. There's a lot of things that you know, compress to create milk, right? It's not milk in the format of, like, what's the word? You milk a cow, right? Like, it's not the same. Oh, hi, buddy. Alright, we can move on while he does that. There's a different one, though. That's definitely the second one.
Blaze_Asgriz 501 ST cheered 50 bits. Same with coconut milk. I have seen coconuts. They might be used to hide titties, but there ain't no titties on a coconut.
Has anyone here worn a coconut bra before? I feel like it would be so itchy. I don't know if mine would fit. Like, I think I'd have to use a watermelon. Like, actually. I don't think they'd fit. I don't think that'd work out for me too well. There's definitely something in my face that I am just not seeing. None of those has moved. That looks right. Okay, I heard breathing, but breathing doesn't really mean anything.
Blaze_Asgriz 501 ST cheered 50 bits. Angel, you should try a coconut bra and post the photo in the tier 3 chat.
I can see exactly what you're aiming for there, and we're just not gonna do that. We're just not gonna do that. Nah. When the one gets tough, object disappearance. Nope, well, the going is tough, and it was not object disappearance. No, I don't hate... Well, science has math. Hold, wait. You could be cooking. What do you mean? There's a bunch of anomalies. Okay, we have extra item in the sauna. That's the right painting, that's the right painting, that's the right painting.
Blaze_Asgriz 501 ST cheered 50 bits. Also, look at that timer, Chat, how could you do this to poor Angel?
Yeah, how
you
could
know
you?
She hates it when the timer dips down below 200.
No, that's
you know
not
she
right.
wants to see how high we can get the timer, and to get that
No,
double time.
That is absolutely not what I'm saying. That you are so incredibly off base, I don't even know where to begin. That is tears of off base. Oh, there is a face there. That's not right. That would be an extra object. That's a statue. Okay, that's 2. There's still more I'm missing. There's something in one of these darker rooms that I did not post tits anywhere. I mean, like, there's been posts here and there. I wear a lot of low-cut clothing, okay? I like low-cut clothing. And sometimes I feel pretty and post faceless photos. Very rarely. Very rarely. It's not very common. It happens once in a while, you know? Just once in a while. You're gonna have to go digging. They're referencing an old photo. I remember being really terrified with how many people were interacting with that. Like, I both felt complimented, but also terrified. It was literally just, like, in the car. It was just a chest shot in the car. That's all it was. It wasn't even, like, a heavily edited photo. It was literally just a chest shot with, like, one filter added. And when I say filter, I mean it was a lighting saturation filter because it was a car photo. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Oh, that's a painting anomaly. No worries, Yuri. Thank you for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Did I see something move, or did I lose my mind? I'm just gonna put movement in the study rather than playing a game. We're just gonna throw it in. Thank you. That's one of my favorite dresses. I have a lot of red dresses. I have a lot of red dresses. Almost every single one of my dresses are
Mr.
very low cut.
Stevio01 cheered 50 bits. My brain keeps telling me stop fetishizing my Oshi, god damn it.
Listen, if there's one thing I've always known in life that I am lucky in, it's how well endowed I am. And I have always worn low-cut clothing. I like wearing low-cut clothing. I feel proud in low-cut clothing. I tend to always have it cut, like, to where the bra is peeking and you can see the whole front, like, breakdown. Like, the way my model looks, that's just what I do. That's just how I dress. That's just how it be. Okay? I'm not gonna fault you for looking. Because I understand I wear very, very low-cut clothing. I had a dress that I recently bought. It was a really pretty black dress, and I loved it, so I got it. But the top was just way too... They had sewed the center line up to give it like a high box fit on the top. And I was like, wow, this sucks. And I was with Shugi and I was with Daya. And I just grabbed the top of it and ripped all the stitches till it, like, hit right under the bra line. And then I was like, there we go, we're good now. I mean, we were out at dinner, I think, when I did that. Like, I had one drink and I was like, fuck this. And then I just ripped the shirt. I don't like the upper part of my chest covered. I don't like high neck clothing. I just don't like it. I don't like it. I never have. Never have. If you guys saw the black dress I wore at WeebCon, I did wear it one of the days. That's the one I'm talking about. I just shredded the top of it because I was like, fuck that. So I won't fault you for making commentary about being top heavy because I set it up. It's, to some degree, like, I'm aware of the situation that I create. Yeah, they gotta breathe, man. They get way too sweaty, first off, if you completely contain them. And two, I just don't like my neck covered, so between those two things, I'm like, at that point, you know? We're gonna die. I can't find anything. Like, we're dead. We're about to literally die. We're gonna die in a matter of seconds. Death becomes of us. Might need to kill the duck. What is that? What is this chicken baby I see on my screen? Why is there chicken baby? What is this? What am I looking at? Yeah, I saw that one coming. This one's hard, dude. This one's rough. I gotta really establish some of the smaller objects, because it's smaller stuff that I think is getting me.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, welcome. Shush. I don't think this specific map has color. Yeah, no, I don't think this map has color, but other ones do. Other ones do. I'm not speed running. I'm not speed running. I wish I was good enough to speed run. That'd be sick. But no. No, team. No. That's not what's happening.
Mr. Stevio01 shared 50 bits. Angel, I'm asking permission to throw Ducky in solitary confinement for a couple weeks with no food or water and occasionally get bricks dropped on his head from the ceiling.
I give my permission. Go for it, King. How am I liking the fourth game? I like this one. Yes, it's kicking my ass, but the return to form was a good move. After witnessing the third game, it's clear that they were like, you know, they realized that they were becoming a popular game and it had a lot of opportunity, and they were trying to figure out how to evolve the formula, and then they went a little too far with trying to change the whole formula and make it first person. And then they learned instantly and said, okay, let's look at what the fans like, let's look at what worked and combine it all together. And this, I think, from like the perspective of like game industry stuff, was a very proper return to form. And it is nice to see when indie creators have all this good growth happening and they learn from these things to ensure that it continues to go in a way that the fans like, right? And it's hard. I'm struggling. I am greatly struggling. This is like the combination of 1 and 2 in all the right ways, right? So far, we're doing okay. Just gotta keep an eye on things. It's the whole point of the game. Just gotta keep an eye on things. At some point, there's gonna be a really weird one, and I'm gonna want to catch it this time. I want to prove I can do it. Prove that I got this. I don't need no hand-holding.
Blaze_Ace 501 teach eared 50 bits. I don't know why I expected something different than a whole olive-related meme of one of them popping an egg out of their cloaca, but there it is, unless Is that a meme from Hololive about Angel?
No, it's not.
Did the Angel chicken pregnancy spread to Hololive?
No, it has
Does
not.
Does this mean that Calliope has seen it?
No, it has
Tom
not.
needs to tag Calliope Mori on all of the pregnancy Twitter posts to keep her updated.
That's just gonna get me banned from all of Hololive forever. That's just gonna get me banned in every value humanly possible. Oh, door open. Door open. No, Q, you're fine, you're fine. You didn't say anything wrong. They were trying to hit Ducky. You got hit in the crossfire. Unfortunately. No, I don't... If they see the angel milk emote, they won't understand and they'll just move on with their life. On its own, the angel milk emote, no one would assume... No one would assume that it's breast milk related. No one would make that jump. That is not the typical jump anyone would assume. Only the people here who use the emote understand that I don't have lactose intolerance. I'm not scared of milk. There are other demons at play. When did that become a thing? Today. Today. You can thank Sheen for that. I'm missing something. I am missing something. What am I missing? What am I not seeing? What am I not seeing? Everything looks correct. Oh, well, that's an easy one. That's an easy peasy one. But I know there's more. That is such a weird, tiny laptop. It's so small. It's so tiny. And cubed. Okay, that's now back to normal. I don't... Living room, study, hallway, sauna, bedroom, living room, study. Okay, yeah, so I mean, that's all still actively there. Nothing here is open for those. I don't... Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the kitchen and put object disappearance, because everything looks right, but I could be missing something there. All the paintings look right. Yeah, these are all correct. Ghost intruder, abyss presence, camera malfunction, distortion.
Blaze underscore Ace Grizz 501 S teach eared 50 bits. Speaking of milk and tits, I saw Dia's post about her going on hiatus. You did schedule your lactation cookie stream for before her hiatus, right, Angel?
Hey, hold! Just because my queen is going to be a little bit busy at the casino doesn't mean I'm going to be able to kidnap her to my house that easily. Just, man, oh man, if the lactation cookies get delayed, that would just be so unfortunate. Oh no. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? That's just going to be such an end of the world kind of situation. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't see fucking anything, dude.
Hi, Angel.
Hi, what's up, Pitta? Why would it be easier?
Hi, Angel.
Why would it be easier? Why would you think that? Hi, Blaze. Hi, Pitta. Hi, Fabian.
Turing Hacker cheered 50 bits. Well, Angel is right. Sorry everyone, it might be unfair, but the lactation cookies will have to wait. Of course, that means we will have to keep the subathon going until Daya gets back.
Wait, no.
And even she doesn't know how long that will be.
Wait. That was not the takeaway. That was not the takeaway. That was not the move. That's no. No. No, that is not the takeaway. You're severely misinformed. Severely. Abyss. Abyss Doko. Which room? Which room? Where do you see an abyss? I'm just gonna throw it in here because it's really fucking dark in there. No. Aha! Disappearance bedroom. Oh, there was one. Would you look at that?
Blaze underscore Ace Grizz 501 teach eared 50 bits. It's okay, Angel, just remember that the subathon is not about you, it's now about Dear, and making her happy. Your happiness ceased to matter the moment this started.
You're brutal. You know, the object that disappeared supposedly came back, but I still do not see the object in question. Is there... I mean, there's a weird shadow in here. So I'm gonna put light anomaly. Eh? What was that? What was that? What was that? What did I just hear? What did I just hear? Okay, we have a light anomaly in the kitchen. Actually. I lost a bet.
Hi, Angel.
In line with all the weird shit that's been happening, during a tournament, I beat Daya's ass, and then she raided... What the fuck? She raided in and decided to talk about, lactation cookies being a thing. And what they take to make. And they're essentially just dark chocolate oatmeal cookies. And I... being the fool that I am, decided to make a bet in that moment. And I may have lost it. So I technically owe you guys a hand cam day where Daya and I make lactation cookies and eat them. Oh, well. Hey, buddy. No. Get out of here. That's all you need to know. That's the extent of the important information. They're just oatmeal dark chocolate coconut cookies. It's nothing that crazy.
Happy Fabian cheered 50 bits. Cherubrats in the public pool, holding Daya, so precious, adorable. The lifeguard, pointing at Angel in the background, drowning. Excuse me, your Oshi is drowning? The Cherubrats reply, this isn't about her.
Yeah, that sounds like you guys. That sounds like you guys. Alright, we had a pretty successful day, I think. Now, I do have a meeting at 9 p.m., so we're gonna go ahead and swap to yapping for a few minutes. Let's head back to the beach scene. Wow! Can a mod put us on just chatting, please? Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. But if you're not actively lactating, can you lactate with it? I would have to eat an insane amount of them. I would have to eat an insane amount of them. Okay? Like, I'd have to eat a lot, not just a few. I'd have to eat a lot of them. That's not happening, okay? We're making one small batch. All right? One small batch. That's all that's happening. And I don't even know when that's going to happen because, unfortunately, as said, my lovely, lovely good friend Dia Fortuna is going on a hiatus. We don't know how long, how, when, what, when, where, why. But we are going to support her in everything she does because I love that woman to death, whether she is on screen or off screen, okay? Am I leaving? We are actually... we are actually going to be wrapping stream up, and there is no sleep screen tonight either, because Tuesday is my all sacred day off, and I have a bit to do.
Happy Fabian cheered 50 bits. Would the cookies be shared with Craig?
No, I don't need. I don't need him eating that.
I don't need him eating that. Santa gets to drink cookies with milk, so it's a twofer.
Yeah, no. The milk he makes does not involve lactation cookies. That's more of a me problem, guys. Guys, that's a genetic difference here. All right, cool. Glad I had to explain that to you. Didn't realize this was now an educational stream, but I guess it is now. No. No, the answer is no.
Blaze_Asgras 501 ST cheered 50 bits, but if he eats the lactation cookies, then more PP milk will happen.
No, that's not... It doesn't increase that! That's not how that works! At least I don't think it does. I think that's how that works. Twitch chat is tweaking. You're right. Thank you, YouTube. Half the people in here are probably allergic to education. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's not how that works. That's not memories, okay?
Cano_meet
it's not how that works.
Bits. Does that mean we can call you Sensei Angel now?
No, because this is... Yeah, no. I overloaded the Kobold brain cell. Did I really? I'll have to tell Rama the secret. I'll have to tell Rama the secret. That's a weapon she's gonna want to keep. Catching strays because I choose the Twitch chat. Hey, well, YouTube doesn't torment me the same way you guys do.
Blaze_Asgris 501 ST cheered 50 bits. That includes Angel, by the way. Miss, I hate math. And you are telling me that you don't want to see Craig's man titties with milk?
No, I don't need them to produce milk. I like muscle, not milk, guys. Guys, I realize they both start with M, but I don't need them to produce milk. They're fine the way they are. All right? Okay? Yeah, Twitch chat be wilding. Maybe it's a good thing that we're ending today early. Maybe it's a good thing I'm cutting you guys off. I think that's a good thing. No, we're not talking about muscle milk. That's not happening. This is not the conversation we're having. This is not the pipeline. Could you imagine what I am tonight? I don't, and I'm very thankful that I will not be here to experience it. And on that day, for no reason, Angel went back to not 18+. Yeah, you know, when we made that change, I didn't think you guys were going to be the ones to run wild with it. I'll be so real. Oh, I love protein shakes. What the fuck? We're not talking about... The context deals with human body parts right now, all right? Just kick Twitch chat for the next... Guys, the next stream is going to be YouTube member only and a YouTube only ASMR. This has nothing to do with how you guys chose to behave today. But you see, of course, if I do that, then the YouTube chat, they're just gonna go to the YouTube chat and you guys are gonna be wild too. It's, yeah. This is you guys on a Twitch stream. I don't even want to think about if I ever chose to play an NSFW game on a different platform, what kind of shit you'd say there. This is with still having, like, limitations. I don't know if I ever want to see you guys with no limitations.
Blaze_Ace 501 ST cheered 50 bits. Jokes on you. I am a YouTube member. You can't escape me.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. I'm not safe. I'm not safe. That's the issue. That's the issue. They're all YouTube members too. And if you really thought we wouldn't run wild with the new guidelines, you clearly never heard the saying, give an inch, take a mile. Yeah. No, I've heard the saying, I just didn't think you guys would take it this seriously. I thought it would go a little different. Shut the fuck up, you guys. Calm down. Man, if I didn't know better, I'd think you guys were the one with the crush. Jesus. Just wait until the blue side ends up with all of us being as say-so as can be. Yeah, see, I've contended doing games that I can't play there, because I'm not, despite this pipeline, I'm not, like, publicly horny. That's really not how I am. But I do enjoy my fair taste of cultured games that I cannot play here. So I've contended the idea of choosing to play them on an alternate site for like an hour or two. But, you see, before, my problem is I never knew how I would react to the things you guys say. But now, I'm realizing exactly how I would react to the things you guys say, because you basically toe the line already. You toe the line right now, and I'm not even on that site, so I'm like, what do I really have to lose at this point? Because I feel like I already know exactly what you guys are going to do. What if we do a bet that this week will not be cursed for the rest of the week, and if we do, we get to make a tweet? I don't know, I think I've lost enough bets this month. Double time is less than 100 away. Double time is less than 100 away. Some of us are playing jump rope on the line. You are. You are, and you slip over a little bit sometimes, and we have to snipe you and be like, God damn it. Wouldn't show up for them, but that's just me. I don't expect you guys to show up for everything. Yeah, that would be weird. Yeah. And at the end of the day, I'd just tell you all to shut up the whole time, which is the crazy part. Yeah. I've learned it's just gonna be me yelling, shut up. That would be the whole stream. It's just me telling you to shut up. Yeah. I think one of the bigger problems, though, is there's just not a lot of, games that are that type that are catered more towards, like, female tastes. So there's not a big enough catalog for me to be interested in. As someone who is unfortunately very straight, there's just not very much content out there that is translated for me. There is stuff in Japan. If I could get my JP better, I would, yeah. I would get more options. But there's just really not that many. Have you tried not being straight? So, growing up, men never confessed to me, but women did. I was popular with the ladies, which was a problem because I did not want the attention of the ladies. Not in that way. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. So, I do know for a fact that I do not like women that way. Yeah. Angel is the tomboy high school prince. Yeah. That was actually the problem. That was genuinely my like grow up high school period.
Pittathan cheered 51 bits. You're not like that publicly. Your private folders are so filthy though that you'd need an archbishop to cleanse them. We all saw where the folder was kept.
Shut your face! Just because that was the spot that the folder happened to be means nothing. It means nothing. I feel like the YouTube chat is the little brother at an adult's party. I have to scream over Twitch chat just to get a message in. I see you though. I have YouTube actually pulled up separately so I can see both chats independently. So even if Twitch chat's going wild, I still see YouTube at your pace, which makes it easier for me to catch your messages in all truth. Twitch is more likely to get a little buried. But that's why they have TTS, so, you know, it equals out. It equals out. It equals out. Yeah, there's a balancing act here, but we work with it. You guys are loud, but that's because you have the funny loud buttons. You know? You guys have the funny loud buttons.
The Doctor of All cheered 50 bits. It's weird to think that, to an extent, you are actually an ideal partner.
From the yelling part? Wait, which thing is like the this is wife material? Wait, what about me is wife material?
Mr.
The yelling part?
Stevio01 cheered 50 bits. You know, funny thing. I'm straight, but I always have guys hit on me instead of females.
Damn. Wow, we have the same problem. We have the same problem. We do. Stop saying I stink, Whooper! My ability to communicate boundaries and expectations. I think everyone can learn that. I think it's just not something taught to very many people. And it takes a certain level of willingness to be wrong and willingness to upset people to be that way. And I don't know, we live in a very anti-confrontation society, right? Like everything is very people-pleasy, everything is very avoid problem-y, right? I am comfortable being the villain if it's necessary. And that's not always a good thing, right? Like that's not always a good thing, but at least you know I'm always going to be pretty direct. Only recently did I catch myself start adapting to being more of like a people pleaser, and once I realized I was doing that, I burned that bridge as fast as I could and was like, nope, that's not, I can't be that way.
Communicative, yeah. Dependable and direct.
See, okay. I feel though like I would definitely be the kind of girl that gets into a who can be like out reliable the partner, but like I don't want to be the reliable one, if that makes sense. Like
Silas Sevedup cheered 50 bits. I dislike relationships, and when I get hit on I am very disgusted.
You know what, King? You do what's best for you. Live your best life and don't let anyone tell you otherwise, alright? You do not need to be in a relationship to be happy. But like, I definitely am kind of a control freak, and I take control of things and I try to fix them, and I take a very heavy leadership role. However, I'm attracted to people and characters that are strong, cooperative leaders that are very reliable, which is very similar to my own vein of behavior. So it turns into a competition, and that's not good. That's not good, but that's how I operate. It's a problem. Yeah. It's an issue. Doesn't make much sense. You'd think that I would be like soft bean, oh yes, take care of me. But no, I become very headstrong and competitive, but I do not want to win that competition, right? I want to race to potentially win the competition and fall just slightly short. But then I get sad that I fell short. Because part of me wanted to win, but I didn't. I don't know, man. It doesn't make much sense.
Paraphrasing something I heard once that applies to me, I am bi, so I swing for both teams, but I am always on the bench. God gifted me with a great sense of humor, but the appearance of an ugly bastard.
Oh no!
I do great in a doujinshi. Or at least, I would like to pretend, just like I would like to pretend I am funny.
You are funny.
Happy Fabian,
and comedy does tend to win with girls.
So you like edging? Is that where
that was not landing? The takeaway. That was it's not that wasn't. Iggy got what I was trying to get with. Oh God, Trey, why I swear to God you come here at the worst possible times. Hi Trey.
Stevio01 cheered 50 bits. I have had guys tell me that I have a mature daddy vibe to them, and honestly weirds me the fuck out.
Nothing wrong with being mature though. Trust me, being mature is popular with the ladies too. It's just the people brave enough to tell you. Yeah. It's just the people brave enough to tell you. Hi, Trey. How are you doing, Trey? Are you here to throw a brick and run away? It's alright. We're ready. We have our bricks, too. And though currently I feel like I'm being thrown psychological bricks at my head.
Xylus Severdark cheered 50 bits.
Yeah? Yeah? What, Whooper?
Eat dirt, peeps, you all sting.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That tracks. Why is every time I come into your chat is saying something sussy. I don't know, man. There's been something in the water. Throw bricks back! Throw bricks back! Release the bricks!
Lil FR0 stay gifted a tier 1.
Frosty, thank you for gifting Whooper a sub. I hope you enjoy your sub.
Blaze underscore Ace Grizz 501 S teach eared 50 bits. I am straight, but apparently give non-straight vibes. I am only getting hit on by my own team, and I apparently have the face for radio that is played on silent movies.
I mean, that's impressive. That's impressive. So I know in my case, the problem is a lot of the guys that I was around were much more meek than me, and I came off very, very strongly, right? And it was clear I had no interest in meek men. So the ones that probably did like me never communicated it. And 2, the other ones had ego problems and I was intimidating. So in my case, that's probably the reason why I ended up not really getting much in the way of men crushing on me or interacting with me, it was a lot of I intimidated too many of them, or I was too direct that I wasn't into people that were not as direct as me. Maybe you're having some sort of weird version of that for yourself. I don't know, man. Life's weird that way. Thank you for the follow, though. Welcome, welcome. We're at 1 message per sometimes, and Twitch is 5 chats per second. To be fair, we're looking at like 15 viewers on YouTube versus like 140 on Twitch. So it does make sense that one of them has more active chatters. But lurking kind of messes that up. Sometimes YouTube moves faster, even if the balance of like which one has more people is heavily weighed. Just depends on who wants to talk, really. I'm a unit 6'5". I think I look good, but I'm absent from social media, so with dating being so online driven today, I have no action. That's okay. Valid point. I think I can't imagine like trying to be in the dating game and like with current modern society, right? Like actively having like a Tinder profile and using social media as like a format to date. I can't even wrap my head around that. I'm gonna be so honest. It sounds very stressful. I'm very old-fashioned in the sense of I meet you outside, right? I get a drink at the bar and we start talking, right? Like it has to be IRL for me.
The Doctor of
I can't do online flirting.
In a relationship actually.
Hi, Slowpoke.
Still not sure how I did that, but I did. Last plane out and all that.
Oh, Trey found the YouTube. Hi, Trey on YouTube. Don't bite them. Let them lurk. Let them lurk. Yeah, let them work. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, everyone has their own preferences. We all have our own personality types. If there's one actual takeaway I can give, is that it's really better not to focus on finding dates, as it is better to focus on self-improvement. And like, charisma attracts people. Right? If you're charismatic, you will attract people to you. Whether you attract your type is a whole nother conversation. But if you are confident in a social arena and you continue to work on yourself, there's a high chance that lines can cross. Right? There's just a high chance. But if you're, playing like the online game, it gets a lot more complicated because you're looking at like being matched via algorithms. There's a lot more superficial pieces involved, like, do I like your profile picture? I've read your hobbies, do those match with me? I can't imagine going through all that. Like, for me, I can only really picture natural relationship sparking, right? You go to a convention and, I don't know, there's something kind of in the air, so you hang out a bit and there's a little bit of sparks and a little bit of flirting, but throughout the day you discover, oh, I have these things in common with them, or oh, we have friends in common, or oh, we do this thing and I'm probably going to see them around more, right? And then it just kind of, the ball just rolls, and if both people keep trying, ideally it turns into something, and maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. That's the only type of dating I understand. Anything beyond that, nope. What's your take on community dating each other? Would you virtually attend their wedding? Yeah. If they did a VR chat wedding, I mean, shit, I'm in. I want to see that. The Cherub Brats! Yeah, they're getting a Cherub Brat wedding. That's so cute. I can't officiate. I'm not licensed for that, unfortunately. Okay, I just realized that my meeting time started 2 minutes ago. I got lost in conversation. So I need to give them a heads up that I'm running late. I have to head to my meeting.
Happy Fabian cheered 50 bits. If it wasn't for friendships I established a decade ago, or because I got involved in watching VTubers, I would truly and absolutely be alone.
Aww.
I grew up invested in the US pop culture, which is not the same as Honduras pop culture. It led to me being a fish out of water in my own country.
Oh man.
Personally, I've made peace with being alone, after 3 failed relationships.
And hey, for some people, being alone really is like a good pipeline. I know we don't talk about it very much because we idolize relationships. But being alone isn't bad. What matters is your happiness. Some people have great relationships. A lot of people end up in relationships that are painful or hurtful because they're so desperate, right? They're desperate to have a needed relationship and both parties are kind of just forcing their way through, and that doesn't make you happy. Your happiness is what matters, and that's the main thing I want to make sure gets driven home, all right? But okay, we are going to raid into my queen, Daya Fortuna. She is doing a VR chat day, and I have to roll. Both of you guys, Twitch and YouTube, you guys are all going to Daya. Everyone's going to Daya. Look what I can do now, fingies. That's what she's doing. Now I'm gonna go rush to my meeting, and then get some food. There will be videos on Thursday, a new song premiere, all kinds of cool stuff. We're going into a really fun week. I don't think I'm going to have a schedule posted immediately though, because I got to get some stuff figured out. Did the raid not work? There we go. Okay. All right. And with that, I'm going to see you guys later. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Bye!